May, which is typically the most active month for tornadoes. I know you've been doing this a long while, Brandon. Can you give us a little context as to what you've seen over the last several days? Have you ever seen a run like this? I mean, we're up to, 108 confirmed tornadoes now.
Well, I mean, I definitely, you have these times
County in Florida
that you have such, active periods, which isn't all that uncommon. But what really is shocking is, quite honestly, between, all of us, Vince, Corey, and I, typically we only have a significant, damaging tornado that we end up having to do search and rescue on maybe once a year. Worse, for us to have to do that twice in 48 hours is just mind-boggling, and I'm grateful that we're put in the right place where we need to be. That we all work together to do what we can to help others and keep people aware. But definitely, that was definitely something new. Like I said, usually we get those rare occasions where it happens once, but it's definitely happened more than that very quickly.
Yeah, for anybody dealing with a situation like this once in any given season, it is too many times. And now for you guys to have seen this twice and to be in position for another round of storms over the next couple days.
I gotta fix this ding, and I got a back door cracked open, but I can't stop in the middle of town here. I gotta get out of town.
Back in as we move on to report expected.
Got a tornado watch.
Another active evening. Brandon, thank you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go nuts if I don't get this fixed soon. The door is cracked open. We're gonna stop for fuel somewhere. So we're just gonna have to deal with the dinging for a minute. There's literally nothing I can do about it.
It's pretty cool. I've never seen the radar actually tell me that there's a red light camera coming up. That's very beneficial.
Yeah. Are they got a red light the other direction still? No, never mind. I got a door that's cracked open. I gotta go figure out which one it is because it doesn't stop dinging in here.
It made the little gleaming sound congratulations, you didn't get a ticket.
Yeah, we're just going to deal with the ding.
Oh yeah, I'm really loving that Blair storm. Looks like we just need to blast up 29 for the time being.
Take a look at Radar Omega, guys. You can see those storms erupting off to our west.
In a quarter of a mile.
That is the target.
Right.
And again, the dinging, we're just going to deal with it for the next few minutes. It's just all we can do. I'm not going to stop traffic to shut the door. I'm going to slide into Casey's and take care of this dinging and fuel up. I won't be far behind. I just need a quarter tank.
Turn right.
Copy that.
The VIN number.
Ah!
5302 B-boy 5668.
Oh my fucking god, stop dinging!
Turn left, then turn right.
Somewhere north. It's too early to tell yet. I couldn't tell you, man. I don't know. I don't want to lie to you. Oh, I know it. I don't know if the answer is something else. 63. Alright, that's enough fuel. I'm sick of waiting. Beep.
Copy the 10-8 beep. I'm going to keep going north for now. I'm about to hit 29, heading up towards that Blair storm. There's some good storms popping off to our south, but with that moving northeast for the time being, I kind of want to try and stay up on the northern edge until, I see something guaranteed to the south.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Beep.
Medic 3, reporting code 2 to Midlands.
Thanks for joining, everybody. Tornado watch is in effect. I don't think we're looking at a tornado event today, primarily, mostly a damaging hail risk. Seriously, we could see some very large hail today. These look like they could take off and be efficient hail producers. The enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5, extends all the way from Des Moines, Iowa-ish, all the way down toward Topeka, Kansas. Go ahead and check out the Radar Omega app. Turn on the Day 1 convective outlook. And the SPC website there to get that information. But the goal today is to hopefully catch a really pretty storm. And I think we're going to get that. Eventually the cold front's going to come through and it's going to smack everything and turn it linear, but I think we've got some time before that happens. Again, there's a live look at the Radar Omega app with those storms, pretty compact storms erupting north to south there, from north of Blair all the way down to the southeast part of the state, Nebraska City and such. So trying to get to Interstate 29 and head north because I really like the storm that's up there just north of Blair. It looks like the best one right now, and we'll track these things for a while and see what happens. But I don't think we're looking at a tornado outbreak like we saw the other day, that is for sure. That is for sure. But there could be a few tornadoes. We do have that tornado watch in effect, so don't forget that. This will put me on 29 here.
That struck a cone. There's now stuck underneath the RP vehicle. Lake Street and Sprague Street by the airport. It's a black 736 Chevrolet Cruise.
Hit a cone. That's unfortunate. Alright folks, we'll get heading north. Yeah, thanks for joining everybody. It should be a good day today, I hope. Itty bitty boundary. I don't know if you guys could see it on radar. You can see it moving in this vicinity here as the loop goes. See that little faint line on reflectivity that starts to dissolve right about boom right there. Also got this other area of convergence with some sort of a boundary there. So you got moisture convergence and these little boundaries that seem to be triggering these storms. So I really like that one up there by Blair. I also do like this one down here on the south side of Omaha, but these storms aren't that terribly far apart. We've got a good north-south interstate, so I'm not too worried about, if we're picking the wrong one, we can always, run south pretty quickly and pretty easily. I'm not going to nitpick these things today because they seem to be all in close proximity to each other. And kind of learned our lesson from that the other day, so.
was 1077 with the RP, and she advised she was just leaving the airport. Looking at the map, it may be Sprague and Laird Street, just leaving the airport. She's on Sprague Street.
Check the road. Let's make sure that it's not over an island.
I'm starting to like the south storm a little better, though, honestly. Let's use the roof camera. I wonder if we can see it at all. Nah, I got a lot of low-lying clouds here. It's hard to see over there. We'll probably end up turning around at some point. Problem with where we're at right now is it's very urban. Once these get into more rural areas, it's easier to move around. Goodness, why do you have this thing in the left lane? Doing 49. What the fudge?
Looking good. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far.
Honestly, I'm starting to like that south one.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. The one down near Nebraska City really has my attention. The only reason I'm just going to keep meandering north probably until that 880.
SVR for Fremont and Mills County in Iowa.
See how I'm feeling about
and Odo County in Nebraska.
Well, they just severe warned that southernmost one.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued
And they severe warned west of
warning for
Fremont.
northwestern Fremont County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Mills County in southwestern Iowa.
SVR for Butler, Dodge, and Saunders County in Nebraska.
Until 3 p.m. At 2:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Syracuse, or 14 miles west of Nebraska City, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated
I think
threat.
that storm that's north of Blair right now
Hail
is
damage
moving
to
too north, and I don't think
vehicles
that's
is
really going to be favorable.
Expect
If
wind
anything
damage
can
to
happen
roofs,
for 20
siding,
miles
and
surviving
trees.
stuff in the south.
Locations impacted include Plensman,
Yeah, I may stop over here.
Water,
This-
Tabor,
One
Murray,
of these overpasses. Just hold on a second, because I want to see what this,
Beaver Lake, and
what this one west of Fremont does. They were pretty quick on the trigger with that one.
20 and 29. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern and east central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains
for
in
Pete's
effect
sakes.
until 10 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and
This
southeastern
guy's got to go 1 mile,
Nebraska.
a quarter of a mile an hour faster than the guy in the right lane, so we're going to hold everybody up. That's pretty typical. But anyway, that one way off there to the west of Fremont, almost looks interesting. But I do like the Nebraska City storm the best, which is the south one right now. That's the one that I am currently most interested in, despite the fact that I'm driving north. Which is kind of contradictory.
Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Fremont County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Mills County in southwestern Iowa, north central Odo County in southeastern Nebraska, eastern Cass County in southeastern Nebraska until 3 p.m. and 2:21 p.m.
There we go. Jeez. The next exit that has like a highway overpass I may stop at. Yeah, interestingly, they did go with a tornado watch. I kind of expected a severe thunderstorm watch, but they did go with a tornado watch. So there is definitely a risk for some tornadoes today. I don't think they would be strong tornadoes. And I really don't think that we'll see that many tornadoes, but you know, we still could have a few. So it's definitely a good idea to be paying
Apparently
attention.
I passed you and didn't even notice. Yes, I agree. Definitely watch that one. Showing very broad, not really connected rotation. There's definitely wind shift in there with it.
Now, one to the south is now starting to get a little bit cluttered by storms doing south. That may impede it. Even those mergers could also be favorable, too. I don't know. We'll see, folks. Maybe the one over by North Bend, which is west of Fremont, will be a better one. A little early here yet. There's also one going up over downtown Omaha, too.
I'm shifting south. Beep.
Yeah, there's one going up over Omaha now, too, all of a sudden. Sorry, beep.
What was that? All I heard is all of a sudden. Beep.
Copy. Apologies, beep. There's also one going up over Omaha now, beep.
Yeah, I saw that one. Beep. I'm going to stop here at the Missouri Valley exit here. Beep.
This exit should turn us around. I think we're actually going to pull off and just sit for a minute here. I want to evaluate our options here. I don't want to make the wrong call. I really don't want to drive. Oh, shit, does this turn me around? Now we're going to go to the next one because I don't know if that turns me around. I think that goes right to the interstate. We're going to go to this next one. There's one like a mile up. Yeah, that one would not have turned us around. Hope this one will do it, though. Yep, this one will do it.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
Let's see, where can we stop?
I'm going to go slightly west of the interstate here.
Down here. I'm gonna stop down here. Hopefully we can get a couple of minutes here to ourselves. Away from everybody. Hopefully. Oh, a dead end. Good. That's exactly what I need right now is a dead end, honestly. Just kind of a little bit secluded here. Okay, folks, let me look at our options.
SVR for Escambia, Okaloosa, and Santa Rosa County in Florida.
Getting storm launch sniper area.
Gosh darn, I don't know what to go after, guys. This one out here doesn't look too bad. I don't like that it's back behind all of this here. The south storm has these little showers and clusters to its south that might impede it. The one in the middle has clean inflow, but it looks like some storms are about to develop and kind of impede that as well. So I think we kind of just want to sit and wait maybe like 5 minutes here. I think we're going to know what to do here pretty quickly. One of these is either going to start taking off or not, I think. Alright guys, that southern one is really starting to get maybe a bit of a hail core on it now. This is the Nebraska city storm. Take a look at that. Starting to get kind of a dense core to it. That one is probably going to start dropping hail. What's this warned for? 1 1/4 inch hail. The one over Omaha has a little ways to go yet. I think that's being impeded a little bit by this one to the south. So we're just a little early. This isn't like some big outbreak day by any means, where we expect, immediately explosive and crazy development. This is kind of one of those days where things start off a little bit slow. They look a little bit crappy. It takes them some time to get going. But that's to be expected. This is definitely not a day like what we've seen this past week, luckily. We don't want any more of those days for a while. I don't know really what the tornado potential is. I mean, we've got the forecast, 5% from the SPC. In my opinion, the tornado risk is probably on the lower end. I think the SPC kind of does agree with that. The tornado watch is fairly low probabilities. But time will tell. It's difficult to call these shots out here. Really fluid situation. The sun's out. It's getting warm. We've got daytime heating and instability, but still the daytime heating is just not what it probably should be. I mean, we've got, about a 72 or 73 degree temperature right now. That may temper things a little bit.
360, 1042, 1434.
Hi guys, we are in, I guess this is Missouri Valley, isn't it?
Flood warning, Okaloosa and Santa Rosa County in Florida.
Yeah, we're near, closest to Missouri Valley. Actually, not too far from where we were the other day with that tornado. That tornado was about, where we caught that was, what, maybe 11 miles to the west? That was on 133. Actually, I can give it you an exact measurement. Let's need to find County Road 32 on the map. There it is. Maybe not. Yeah, we're exactly 12 miles east of there. Man, the storm back there that's west of Fremont, which is located here, it's over North Bend and Morse Bluff right now. That thing is actually looking quite healthy. It's warned for 1-inch hail, though, surprisingly not more like that small, southern storm. Oops, my iPad is giving us grief here. There you go. You can see the rapid evolution of that storm. There is some sort of a boundary right here. You can see there on that paused frame. And that appears to be triggering that storm. That boundary is actually retreating east-northeast. Did that just update? Negative. It did, but it's still 1-inch hail. And then this one to the south, I think right now it's being interfered a little bit by these showers to its south. We'll see if they merge with the storm. If they merge with it, that could be beneficial for the storm. But right now it almost looks like they could just be dying out. So if those die out and this storm can have access to this cleaner air out here without anything else competing with it, that could also spell trouble. Right now the storm over Omaha is also struggling. And that stuff up to the northwest in extreme eastern Arkansas there, I'm not really too concerned about that right now. That stuff looks very disorganized. How do you view hidden responses on replies on Twitter? Somebody replied to a thread and as being an idiot and they got hidden. I'm trying to figure out how to unhide them. Yeah, I don't know, folks. This is the sky looks kind of stable. See these low-lying clouds like this, kind of hanging out in the mid-levels there. Not a whole lot of sun breaking through. Does not look like a very robust environment here, which is good. I mean, this area does not need that anymore. We've had tornadoes just all over the place these past couple of days, and whether it's Oklahoma or up here, especially this area up here really does not need it. So hopefully they get let off the hook a little bit today, and don't have to endure anything further. But I really think that today is going to be mostly a structure day, some big hail, wind. I mean, obviously, that still adds insult to injury, but I'll take hail over more tornadoes for this region right now. We're looking off to the southwest toward those storms down by Omaha. They're only about 25 miles as the crow flies in either direction, so we've got the opportunity to go catch any storm that we want to catch right now. Well, thanks for joining, everyone, and welcome to the channel. Hopefully this is a more enjoyable live stream today where we can actually, sit and watch something. I like when we get these really pretty storms, and I think we might get that today. Yeah, it may be time to head south. I don't know if I like these northern ones. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there you go. These ones up.
Definitely at the moment, I'm liking those southern storms. Just monitor them.
Yeah, I'm not liking the way it looks up here. It's just like it's cooling off quite a bit already, so I'm kind of leaning that direction myself.
Yeah, I think it was the early convection overperforming a bit, kind of scoured the atmosphere, but it looks to be recovering somewhat, so we'll have to monitor.
Yeah, and that's the thing, guys, like, I don't know if it was forecast or not. I didn't really look at the forecast until this morning, but there were, just a couple of hours ago, some showers that went through here, some showers and storms. I think a couple were actually severe that went through here.
Man, it really starts getting humid the further south you go.
That's exactly what I'm getting into. Like, literally everybody's kind of picking up on this at once here, because I think they kind of worked the environment over, used up a lot of the instability. The sun didn't quite come out enough to rebuild that instability, but
yeah, I'm still sitting up here to the north watching the storm to my west a little bit.
it does seem like the better environment is probably for the south ones.
Keep my eye on this one. Problem is, it's running into the radar now, so that's making it even more difficult.
So I'm probably going to head south, but we want to give this a little bit of time, because otherwise we just make 15,000 U-turns. Well, there is kind of a stable look to this. Yeah, we'll probably end up heading south. Luckily, we've got plenty of time. Alright, guys. Yeah, I think I'm going to pull back onto the road and start moving. Alright, let's start moving south. Well, hold on, we have a new severe warning coming out.
SVR for Burt, Dodge, and Washington County in Nebraska.
Here's our new warning. The National Weather Service issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Burt County, Washington County, and Dodge County until 3:30 p.m. Central. 246, severe thunderstorm 6 miles north of Cedar Bluffs, 7 miles northwest of Fremont, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Ping pong ball sized hail is possible. Includes but is not limited to Fremont, Blair, Tecuma, Hooper, Nickerson, Herman, Craig, Winslow, Summit Lake, State Rec Area, Fontenelle, Ames, Fremont Lake State Park Rec Area. Tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Southern Iowa and east central Nebraska. Hail threat is observed. Max hail size 1.5. Wind threat radar indicated. Max wind gust only 50 miles per hour. There's that severe warning.
I'm moving west towards the river, at least for the time being. Really liking this from the west. I'm not liking. What was that bit? Not liking the cool air, but still, I got a good feeling about this storm.
I was just judging how close you were. Yeah, I know. I don't like the environment. It seems really stable up here, but we'll see what it can do. I mean, got plenty of time to get to those south ones. That's mainly the reason I haven't dove south yet. Like Corey said, it's definitely a lot steamier down there, but you never know.
This includes high winds, ping-pong ball-sized hail, 40-49.
No, I definitely agree. I think it is a lot steamier down there without a doubt, but I don't know. I've just got a feeling about this. That's all I can really say. Oh, hey, look, there's road rail. Yeah, so I'm heading towards Nebraska right now.
Yeah, I now redact my statement about heading south. We're going to wait a minute, guys.
Actually, last radar update I got looks like it might actually be trying to form a hook on the back side of it.
We're going to wait a minute just in case here.
SVR for Cedar County in Nebraska.
Washington County.
That warm front's just sitting just north of me, I think. So I imagine if this stuff can get this unclustered down here and get latched on the warm front, that'd be it, I think.
I need to turn my METARs back on.
Actually, the warm front looks like it's north of Omaha. So it looks like it's just about near, well, actually just north of Missouri Valley. Probably near Little Sioux, according to METAR. It's just the way the winds are going. She's still got southeasterlies at the Blair Airport, so it's south of the warm front.
Yeah, the hurry up and wait struggle is real. Yeah, I don't want to jump on that one just yet because I have a feeling we're going to end up going south, but still.
Ten 4378 went Missouri Valley, Class B, showing suspended, 1074.
What you're looking at on camera is actually these little this little cluster coming up from the west. Main interest is this one here. It's not terribly organized. Yeah, we'll just wait and see here. These little ones ahead of it here could possibly do something, but everything's a little bit elevated right now. It's a little stable out here. There'll probably be a storm chase tomorrow, though, by the way. Oh, here comes rain. Tomorrow, we're probably going to be, let's see, it looks like somewhere back by south central Kansas. Freaking Dodge City again? You gotta be kidding me.
That northern one, it's looking slightly better, orienting itself in a more favorable way. Maybe some boundary interaction. I don't know, I'm watching it. There's still a lot of stable air, but I might be able to overcome that.
Yeah, there's a couple of boundaries that met up there, I think, so I don't know, I guess time will tell.
Yep, I'm monitoring.
I'm in Arlington by the cemetery, just to let you know that storm is just northwest of the Arlington area. Just to let you know in the school.
Clear, thank you.
SVR for Fremont and Mills County in Iowa.
They're warning this one down here now for 1 inch
County
hail.
in Nebraska.
Just continuing it. That one looks terrible. Very disorganized looking. Probably best to just sit where we're at. Man, this thing looks like it could be developing a hell of a hail core in there. Time will tell here shortly, folks. Sorry for the hurry up and wait. Maybe we started too early, but just gotta be a little patient with this thing, otherwise we're just gonna end up driving around like a bunch of idiots.
Interstate.
Storm Lake 418 when I was in section.
418, go ahead.
That's it, where that vehicle's been removed. If you could take the icon off, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be 1054 tonight.
14, 1450.
Alright, it's probably going to be time to go ahead and jump on these. What we can do, we can go up north to Highway 30, up in Missouri Valley. Hell, that's only like 4 miles. Probably go up there and start thinking about possibly pointing west. I really do feel like we are going to be heading south at some point, but I just don't think we're at that point yet. I do think that's going to happen, though. We're just not quite at that point. Just not quite to that point yet. How the hell? I think I was... Never mind. I was supposed to turn there, I guess. God dang it. Beautiful view. I guess we should have been sitting up here. Man, this is better. Oh well. Yeah, that's south. I passed the north ramp. It's okay, I'll just turn around. Yeah, we'll stay after this north one for the hell of it for now. Again, I'm not going to spend too much time on it. If it starts dying, then we'll know that it's time to go for the south ones. Just everything's kind of crappy right now. quite the high-based storm over there to our west. We're seeing those little showers and storms that are popping up in front of the main one. That's what we're looking at over there.
When you get vehicles changed, go up on the hill, use your positional options. I can't say it very well from here.
Alright, they're issuing a new warning now for this Missouri Valley storm.
SVR for Harrison and Monona County in Iowa. Washington County in Nebraska.
It's for 1.25-inch hail.
Harrison, weather. You got me? Southwestern Iowa, north central Washington County, until 3:45 p.m. At 3:03 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles north of Blair, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
I think I'm actually going to stop here and we'll just watch this. We got a nice time-lapse opportunity here.
$half-size hail.
Hey Brandon, it's Sarah. Would you be good to talk to us in
Hail damage to
90
vehicles is
seconds?
expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Wait for a bunch of traffic coming through here.
Blair, Logan, Woodbine, Mondamon, Modale, Pisgah, Magnolia, Little Sioux, Preparation Canyon State Park, Willow Lake Recreation Area, and Little Sioux Scout Ranch. This includes Interstate 29 and 20 Mile.
Hey Brandon, it's Sarah in New York. Would you be good to chat in 1 minute?
Until 10 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa and east central Virginia.
Yeah, that's fine.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lower
Perfect,
floor.
thank you so much.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa.
Just a little bit west so we can watch this thing roll over here.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties: Harrison, Iowa, and Washington, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern North County, Washington County, central Dodge County until 3:30 p.m. At 2:46, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for south central northwestern Washington and northeastern Dodge counties. At 3:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles north of Nickerson.
The National Weather Service has
Storm
extended
just
the
fired,
severe
featured just north of that southern storm
So
you're watching. And those are some
1545,
kind of interesting
with a 50 mile per
to
hour wind gust and $half size hail. And the National Weather Service has extended the severe thunderstorm warning for Washington
Another
County.
Sunday driver here.
1545, which includes 60 mile per hour wind gusts and $half size hail, 5006.
Storms are strong. We now have a handful of severe thunderstorm warnings. What are you thinking?
issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Harrison County until 1545. Hazards include 60 mile per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Again, the National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Harrison County until 1545. Hazards include 50 mile per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Harrison clear at 1507.
Oh man, this guy's got to get up moving here. Yeah, the southern storm is warned for 1 inch hail. This one's warned for 1.25. And the one behind it's warned for 2 inch. We have two storms up here. The one that we're looking at on camera is this one here. Main interest is that one back there, but the problem is now as this one moves off to the east-northeast, it's going to interact with the cool, worked-over atmosphere and environment from this eastern one. So we'll see how it does. Sometimes that doesn't matter, but more often than not, this one might start to struggle.
Ward. 01 field top.
Joey 229 traffic.
10-4, 1509.
.303 Lincoln.
Go ahead, 303.
1076.
1509.
Alright folks, I really think that one back off to the west here that we're heading toward is primarily becoming a hailer. Look at velocity, I mean it's so close to the radar site it's hard to get a good picture, but it definitely looks like a hailstorm to me. One to the south maybe.
In Hawaii, it's raining really hard just west of Spiker.
We'll get there one of these days.
Where?
Stuff's kind of a mess right now, guys, but that's a good thing. This area does not need any more trouble, that's for sure.
that storm look into the east fence.
Okay. It's getting sucked north, so maybe it'll clear out for this one behind it. I don't know. How's that one look? Okay. Guess not.
SVR for Dixon County in Nebraska. Clay County in South Dakota.
Yeah, this storm is on a boundary intersection. I'll show you that on radar here in a second. This is just the first quick glimpse we've gotten of it. You can see on radar Omega these boundaries. We'll see. I think the storm's going to run over the boundary. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. Put this in motion. We'll know in about a radar scan or two if it's going to. See, look at that. It is dragging that boundary with it. See right here. I don't know. I think it's gonna run over it. Usually, it seems like they usually do when they look like this. Time will tell. Just need another radar scan or two, and we'll probably know. Alright, we need to get through Blair. This guy is going to get past. I can't do this 40 miles per hour in a 55 silly crap. So we got to get around him. I want to at least get to 75 and go north on 75, and then we get east options because it looks like this thing's going to be north of 91. And I just really got to get out from behind this truck. This is killing us here. This is killing us. We've got to get moving. We've been doing like 40, 45 this whole way. And you can't pass them because there's just cars and cars and cars and cars and cars coming as far as the eye can see. Gotta get around this guy. Oh, it's actually the car in front of him that's not moving. There we go. Come on, man.
343 at 690.
No, maybe not.
Just off the interstate. There's a raccoon that's walking around in circles in the road that just temporarily put it down.
Yeah, 350.
Looks like we may have a developing wall cloud, maybe trying way back off there to the west, but it's so far away it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Barely see it on camera. Right there. Little inflow streamer. Oh my god. Let everybody cross your fingers that we can get up 75 without this traffic. Holy smokes, this is getting silly. Just doing 10 to 15 under the speed limit here, no matter what lane we're in or what we're doing, is just getting silly. Gotta keep moving here at least the speed limit so that we can just be a regular car on the road and not get rear-ended and get where we need to go. Not asking for people to speed or get out of our way, just asking to move with the speed of the road, I guess. That's all we want is just to go the speed limit. Just pleading with people to go the speed limit here. For Pete's sakes. Alright, evasive action. I'm not pissing around anymore. We're just going to go this way and cut these people off. I'm sorry, guys. It's just really annoying. I understand going a little bit slow in town, but when you're doing like 15 under the speed limit, for crying out loud, it's 45 miles an hour and you're doing 30, or it's 35 and you're not even doing 20 with no road hazard present. That's just silly. Same with doing, the 39 to 42 miles an hour we were doing in a 55 back there. Like, it's sprinkling. If you can't make your way on the road through that, then I don't know why you got a driver's license.
Quarter side trail.
That's 5019.
Alright, I think we cut off that pack of cars. No, we did. Just not this one, but the other ones. Very timid drivers out here today, that's for sure. Jesus. We gotta go get a look at this thing quickly. Looks like it might be running that boundary over. I can't tell if it's ingesting it or running it over. This is really kind of a crapshoot. A lot of this, I think, depends on if it's going to latch onto this boundary and grab it. Remember I was showing you that boundary a few moments ago? Oops, sorry about that. If it actually can basically latch onto it or drag that boundary along with it, I think that could increase the tornado potential. I don't know if it is or not. It almost looks like it's running it over because the hook echo kind of collapsed a little bit there. Or the pseudo hook echo that was trying to form. So I don't know if it's running it over or if it's actually feeding off of it. I don't know. We need a little bit of time with this thing to see what it's going to do just yet. The problem is we're running out of... this lane ends. We're running out of places here to cross the river. So we're going to have to go up here and get a look, and then I guess have to go back down through Blair. It sucks. Can you cross in Decatur? Yes. Just running out of road crossings. This really sucks. Copy up there, Brandon.
Go ahead.
Does that thing look like it crossed over this boundary, or is it latching onto it? I just don't know how it looks at the base. Does it look good or not really? Oops, I forgot to scan.
Scan on.
Okay, I'll just screw myself. That didn't come through. I don't know what he's got going on up there. Looks like it might be behind the boundary still. think it's trying to adjust that boundary. Starting to look messy again, though. Oh, we'll see. We will see shortly.
County Road 14 and 15, it's clear on.
As soon as we get around these trees here to the left, we should have a good view of this thing. Still looks a little bit stable up there. There's an inflow streamer going into it. That water drops in the way. Nothing I can do about that. But it's trying to develop a lowering. Looks kind of cold though, very outflowish. I don't think this is going to tornado, guys. I really don't. It looks very stable and very cold.
Constructing lane number 1, Highway 6, Waelti, and the bridge. 10-4. 1525.
Damn trees here are kicking our ass, though. New severe warning.
SBR for Harrison and Monona County in Iowa. Byrd and Washington County in Nebraska.
Found a road that'll work.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Monona County in central Iowa, northwestern Harrison County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Byrd County in east central Nebraska, northwestern Washington County in east central Nebraska until 4:15 p.m. At 3:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of Hermit, or 10 miles northwest of Leger, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes tennis ball size hail and 60 miles.
This is definitely a hailstorm. Baseball or tennis ball size hail possible.
The following
tennis ball size hail possible.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Beautiful though.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tequila, Mondayman, Modale, Herman, Kisga, Magnolia, Little Sioux, Pelican Point State Recreation Area, Preparation Canyon State Park, Willow Lake Recreation Area, and Little Sioux Scout Ranch. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 84 and 100. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa and east central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. southwestern and west central Iowa, southwest Nebraska. A thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties.
Water blown off. The road curves to the right here. Then very pretty. Might have to borrow somebody's driveway. I don't think they're going to care. but we might have to borrow a driveway because there's just nowhere to pull off on this road. No shoulder is awful. Awful road for chasing.
Evidence of a nice to call her back when you get a chance.
Clear that for my first BBX this morning.
That is straight.
Clear.
Come up to an intersection. It might just occupy the intersection.
Harrison County Fire Rescue Department, the National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwest.
Hey Brandon, it's Fox Weather. Would you be able to do a road
tennis ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Again, the National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Harrison County until 16:15. Hazards include tennis ball, size hail, and 60 mile per hour wind gusts.
Okay. We just love that cloudy background.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's definitely trying over there.
Yeah, this is very cold looking. Does not look tornadic.
Are you cool if we try to chat with you and then if service is just crappy, we'll just dump out of it?
Chill.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Washington County personnel, the severe thunderstorm warning has been extended until 16:15 for northwestern Washington County. This includes tennis ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Again, the National Weather Service has extended the severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Washington County until 16:15. This includes tennis ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts, 1531. $1531.
492, looking.
Alright, well,
Go ahead, 492.
might be reposition time here.
1076.
1531.
Oh, there's like cloud convergence up there. Hold on. Things may start ramping up here, I wonder.
Go ahead, 467.
1041.
Stuff's starting to come together here. A little bit of maybe a bit of a wall trying to form. Also, if I look off to my left, there's a lot of convergence happening right here. It's getting a lot of these clouds to stream into this, like right over here.
Delayed by a tree.
Definitely indicative of a strengthening storm here.
Hot County and see if they've had any calls with this vehicle. It looks like it was involved in the 50 possible purposes here. It's unoccupied now.
Very cold here. Very cold, so I don't know.
10-4.
SVR for Marshall County in Kansas.
It's spun around because if anything happens, it's going to happen over here just to our east, passing over the road.
283, Starlight.
And 4 on direct.
10-4, 1533.
I probably need to start getting across the river, guys.
Turn right.
This thing doesn't look tornadic anymore. I don't think.
SVR for Crane, Pecos, and Upton County in Texas.
Let me get cameras and stuff spun around. This takes a second here because we're pointing passenger side. We got to point driver side. I know there's water on the lens, guys. Please understand that I am driving a car underneath the storm. Everybody's always commenting and complaining about the water, but there literally is nothing we can do about it. There's always going to be some water unless we're going fast down the highway and it blows it off. We're just not able to go fast enough on these country roads to do that. So it kind of is what it is. You know, it's raining out. That's kind of how it looks in person when it's raining, so that's about all we can do. I'm sorry. Yeah, this does not look tornadic at all. No tornado here.
Check for a property damage accident in front of the high school in the front loop area.
We gotta get back down to Blair and get moving across.
.283, 15-705, that's a 10-200 vehicle.
Oh, hold on though, I'm gonna catch that. Back up just a bit. Oh God, here comes everybody. Just don't want people to stop and talk when we're in a situation like this because I'm literally blocking the road. Hope they continue.
1535, thank you.
It wants to be a wall cloud, but it's not. Definitely not in the right place anyway. This thing's not tornadic right now, I don't think. Alright, we'll continue on.
That it would definitely increase lead, but if it moves north of the warm front, the base will become elevated too high to produce.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Mills, Montgomery, and Pottawatomie County in Iowa.
Fucking A.
Brandon, that's far up to your south and east of Omaha. I know you've got the two severe thunderstorm warnings, but yes,
we're
Mills,
screwing up,
Montgomery,
here. I should have went south. What the hell am I doing?
That's where we now have our first tornado warning of the day.
What the hell am I doing
thinking
here?
that, yeah, south of the warm front, we're going to see more storms behaving this way.
I should have known better. What am I doing?
Yeah, I just saw that pop up on my map too. Corey is actually down on that supercell right now in the perfect
We
position
got
to
a
get a
whole ass.
visual
I don't
on
know
it.
what I'm doing dicking around
Yeah,
up
I'm just
here.
trying
I
to
don't know
feel
what I'm
this
thinking.
out. I'm feeling like the storm may be lifting north of the boundary, and if it does that, then it's going to be time to shift south towards that tornado warning. But trying to be 100% sure in our decision making before split judgment and potentially put ourselves out of position.
Right, and I know you will as you monitor the situation so closely.
We got haul ass. Guys, tornado warning.
Yeah, I know it's such a busy run for all of you.
Gotta go.
So be safe in the hours ahead. Check it back over here. We're getting looking some of those regions down south as well. So when we get to this tornado warning, we'll talk soon.
Denver, 1985, 0816, 1985, 0816.
the warm front, I think it'd have a good chance, but I don't feel like that's happening right now. I feel like it's lifting north of the warm front.
Yeah, I think I passed over it a couple scans ago. I don't know why I didn't leave it. It's cold. I'm under it now, a little farther north than you, and it looks like crap under here. It's cold, like it's freezing cold.
Yeah, that was my concern, is that I feel just cold air. Like it's got inflow into it, but it's cold, and that's really not going to influence anything good. Like if anything, that's hindering its potential. But yeah, I'm on the fence, but I'm more leaning towards south. Metar South Lake Quarry storm is looking good, so we're not that far away. But still, just, yeah.
We're like 2 hours away. We're pretty
half
far.
and half, but we'll figure it out.
We're pretty far.
I'm going through Blair now, and you know how long it takes to get through here.
Oh, dude, we're like an hour and a half away from that thing, if not 2. I'm just pissed I fucked up like this. I'm going to try to haul ass and see what I can do. I'm not too far behind you. I think it's over for this one. Doesn't even have a lowering on it anymore. Yeah, I spent way too much time on this storm. I should have known. I should have known. That is my fault. Alright, we'll see what we can do here. We're a ways out, but I mean, that storm's moving northeast. Hopefully it doesn't start turning southeast or something stupid. I don't really see anything that would cause that, but as long as we can keep moving here, I think we can catch it. I just hope it doesn't end up crapping the bed before we get to it. Hopefully we can get through this town relatively quickly. We got that damn frickin' road that everybody goes so slow on, though, to get back across the river. So we head to Missouri Valley and then go south. I think that's what it wants me to do. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just take 30 back east, or west. Yeah, east.
Of a mile, turn left.
Recap.
Alright, hopefully this traffic light plays nice with us here. I'm sure it won't. Usually they don't.
I'm direct. Thank you.
That's fine.
know it's bad when the guy pulling the skid loader on a trailer is moving faster than the person in the left lane.
SVR for Cherokee, O'Brien, Plymouth, and Sioux County in Iowa.
Traffic lights in this town are not friendly. Do not like us. Yeah, we're going through Blair right now. Yeah, having limited river crossings is a problem.
SVR for Harrison and Winona County in Iowa.
At least we have a nice view. I mean, we got that going for us. We're continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for that storm farther off to the northeast. As I would expect, it's warned for 1.5 inch hail, and that's kind of for that storm that's kind of shearing off on the front edge of it. See that there live on Radar Omega.
USAA, second vehicle, back to North on a grade 2016 Chevrolet Traverse to a Matthew Sulphur just St. Thomas out of Blair. Does show current engine through forward speeding.
Nice view from the bridge.
SVR for Crockett County in Texas.
I'm trying to err on the side of caution with this because the storm, the supercell itself is moving east. It's just dealing with these mergers right now. I don't know. But it's cold, that's my problem.
It's 59 degrees here from on the car. The car's pretty accurate, so I'm not enthused.
SVR for Lackawanna and Wayne County in Pennsylvania.
Now, this storm's a mess right now. I don't know what it thinks it's doing.
SVR for Blaine, Custer, and Dewey County in Oklahoma.
Alright, I just found our Sunday drivers again. This one we got moving the speed limit. It's stuck on it. Trying to get up on them here. I'm looking to see around them. I would really like to pass because I don't want this to turn into another 30-minute trip. Fighting a lot of stable air. think we destabilized enough after that morning crap. That may change, but definitely not writing this off yet.
Missouri Valley have reported rotation in the clouds possible.
I'm getting on 29 south now.
Yeah, I'm doing 38 miles an hour on Highway 30 right now. Well, now we're speeding back up to 50. Oh my God, folks, there's just one truck up here barely moving.
Jimmy.
Thankfully, we're only a couple of miles from 29. Shouldn't take too long. I just gotta get to the interstate today. It would be fantastic.
I'll be in service. Report taken.
Might start seeing the updraft tower of this storm to our south here, a couple of miles once we get turned. Let's look off to the north. Got about a mile here. Come on, traffic, we can do it. About a half mile, actually.
Flash flood warning, Shenango and Otsego County in New York.
Turn right onto the slip road.
Finally, at least we got 2 lanes each direction so we can pass people. That's what I think we need to be doing here. Get moving quickly. Oh, nope, just kidding. Can't even get up to speed. Good Lord, what's going on today? For Pete's sakes. Finally, the interstate. My God. There we go. Maybe a look behind us here at that storm.
County in Iowa.
Continuing the severe thunderstorm warning on this. They're relieving. They just had to issue a new polygon because the storm kind of developed a little bit farther on the south end.
Oh, Corey, how's it down there? Oh, we got another shower that's being ingested, but got a long haul. Looks like a couple funnels. It keeps spinning up some funnels, but so far, nothing yet. Yeah, I was glad to see that shower pop up on its flank. That's kind of what you need. You need with today not being an insane amount of shear, you really need those little nudging storms to kind of help the rotation a little bit. So hopefully that's what'll really help conduct the tornadogenesis on it. That'll be beautiful. Alright, finding some of those left lane drivers again here that go 10 miles an hour under, so working on getting past them. I think what it is there's a cop up here in the left lane and everybody's afraid to go the speed limit because I think they're going to get a ticket for doing 70 in a 70. And I don't think they will, so they're going to do 60 in the 70. Because that makes sense.
Half a mile. Take the interchange on the right.
It's fine, we got to get off anyway.
And Sarah was stopped for
and Cass County in Iowa.
5 minutes.
Probably not right now. It is a case
something dropped here.
Good answer.
Looks like that funnel.
Copy that.
That was a good answer.
Corey, would you be able to at least tell us, like, is that giving you rotation? There with the funnel? Is it a stud? We're just trying to give a better explanation of the pictures when we take them on cam.
Yeah, we have a rotating wall cloud right now. We got a submerger taking place, so it's the next few minutes is gonna.
All right, I'm on 880 now.
Call it a brief tornado or not.
Copy that.
Wow, look at that. Behind us there, beautiful. At least we got something to look at.
Talk to us, would you be able to do that, Jack?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. We really appreciate it, you guys. You're killing it out there.
This is really hot on that mic for some reason. I don't know why that one's coming through so loud. Trying to keep this thing centered, but it's hard because we're going around all these twists and turns.
Highway 30, about 45. Take that across the We're expecting 60 mile an hour wind gusting, quarter size hail. Data broadcast of CWC 791602.
in Kansas.
So we just got to keep heading east. Maybe go south out of Avoca or somewhere east of there.
SVR for Greer, Kiowa, and Ouachita County in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I'm still keeping in the back of my mind that we may have a different storm that might be better. But right now, we're still going to head to this tornado warning. I think the tornado warning will probably expire eventually and get replaced with a severe warning, which it looks like they're in the process of doing. It's just, this could be indicative of a better environment down there. If it ends up being these northern ones, which I doubt, we'll just turn around. It's no big deal. We'll still be within range of them. Hopefully we got this road work so we can get moving.
SVR for Pottawatomie County in Kansas.
For the storm tracker, Brandon Coppin. Brandon, thanks for joining us again. I know your colleague,
over
Corey,
to
our
advise your unit number and
busy
location.
watching that rotating supercell. It appears as though there might be a bit of a funnel trying to form, and
333
chatter from him.
And we're at
I don't know what kind of road work they're doing here.
in Overton.
Yeah, last day
Looks like they had a cement truck going in the ditch, honestly.
Wall underneath it. I'm looking at this thing on radar, just waiting for this thing to really get it to activate a little bit more.
Tipped it right off into the ditch there.
Myself personally, to try and get into position for that storm. Watching the storm to the south of it that initiated to see how its interaction, if it's going to be beneficial or not, over these next probably half hour or so.
SVR for Johnson, Nemaha, Pawnee, and Richardson County in Nebraska.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, we're all deciding things as individuals and what we want to target. I wanted to jump on that northern storm because I was curious as to whether or not it was going to latch to the warm front or not, and it appeared to have moved north of the boundary, so north of the warm frontal boundary. So that led to its lack of ability to produce a tornado, but was able to apparently produce a pretty significant hail. But now we're positioning further south, deeper into the warm sector, where the ingredients are a little bit better, and it definitely allows for better tornado potential with any discrete storms.
Yeah, particularly what's in the forecast models are indicating more moving, so keeping an eye on what there's nothing completely ominous is right now. It's tough to tell storm. As you said, he moves its a touch farther off to the south. It does appear as though, like, we got a number of Kansas wind cells on fire, many of which could themselves.
Yeah, I'm still keeping my eye on the storm to the west.
We're about to lose our view of this.
If it does,
kind of
it
far
looks
away.
like it has a cluster is formed. It's kind of retrograded further south of the warm front. So I'm keeping that in visual on radar. But I'm definitely watching to the south of Interstate 80, that storm that Corey's on. I'm just especially interested in how that cell interaction is going to go, because they actually just learned something from Dr. Cameron Nixon from Central Michigan University. He does an awesome piece on nudgers, how storms will nudge other storms in their rear flank to help produce tornadogenesis.
Very interesting. So yeah, you learn more about that. We're always learning, right? And watching signs of that happening in real time as you're out here experiencing this. Any indicators from the next few hours ahead with the event tomorrow? You know, we're back up to back-to-back days. What do you think that things play out in a different way tomorrow?
Yeah, I definitely think tomorrow is more of a guaranteed discrete storm.
One more hilltop, and then I think we're done with this fair shot.
Depending on how high the cloud bases are low. Sorry, how low the cloud bases will be. But haven't had a chance to dig into that yet. But definitely going to be interesting. We obviously will be in position for tomorrow's threat as well tomorrow.
Yeah, you haven't got a chance to dig in for obvious reasons. Strong storms that we have fired up right now, and more to come this evening. Brandon Kopic, thanks for the insight. Check it out the league in Mississippi.
I forgot about all this road construction up here. Annoying.
SBR for Montgomery, Potawatomi County in Iowa.
Not really. Yeah, you're just too far up ahead to hear you there. I don't know what he's doing here.
In half a mile,
Brandon,
take the interchange.
you're too far up ahead, but I'm not sure what he's doing. He keeps trying to call, but he's not answering when he
was replying on the other radio. But, yeah, I don't know. I just want your insight, what you think about the storm behind us. This one behind us is definitely south of the warm front. I like to ride scud in the base. I'm going to keep moving east to continue to get out ahead of the storm to our south, but I'm trying to keep an eye on that one behind us as well. So it looks like it is latched to some sort of a boundary, whether it's an outflow boundary or what, but even behind the storm, dew points are still 60 degrees.
SBR for Pecos
I responded
and
and said I
Upton
couldn't
County
hear you.
in Texas.
I'm way too far up ahead, but I'm just going east. This one behind us is done, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it went down to 57 degrees in front of it. I'm just going east and waiting for this stuff to come up to the interstate. Looks like absolute crap right now. All of it does, honestly. Like every last one of them looks terrible. So I don't think it recovered from that line of crap this morning that went through. Tornado warning's been dropped, it looks like.
SBR for Harrison and Winona County in Iowa.
saying, we'll get on this storm. It's just going to take us a little bit of time here. It's about another 20 minutes or so. Stuck behind a truck again. In the left lane. With nobody in front of him. Or to the side of him. What the heck is going on? This truck's not passing, he's just sitting over here for some reason. Got over on the shoulder and flashed my high beams at him and be like, hey dude, you know there's people here. There he got over, crying out loud. Sitting there just pacing neck and neck with his truck to his right. You know, these people go to pass him on the right and get in his blind spot like it's a wreck waiting to happen. No tornado warnings, no.
Waelti in Oklahoma.
Not many check-on calls. They're going to be passing me.
lost that view. We'll be at the point where we're going to be able to go south here and get on this storm pretty quick. It's kind of messy, though. Honestly, all these look kind of messy. I might go south at the Atlantic exit. I think that would be a safe bet.
SVR for Crockett County in Texas.
This cluster to the north doesn't look very impressive anymore. It's definitely kind of an elevated mess. So is that one to the south of I-80, but it looks like it's a little bit less of a mess. So I guess that makes sense.
I'm going to keep
I keep telling him I can't hear him on there, and he keeps trying. I'm just not going to respond. He'll figure it out.
Maybe.
SVR for Shelby County in Iowa.
Rotation on the weather, right over the grand area, and it's on the ground or anything in it.
big old hailer there, south of Atlantic, Iowa. Is warned for 1.75 inch hail.
SVR for Marshall and Nemaha County in Kansas.
Heading to the storm, just trying to get there on time. We'll be there.
SVR for Alfalfa, Garfield, Grant, and Major County in Oklahoma. SVR for Brown and Nemaha County in Kansas. VR for Potawatomi County in Kansas.
God dang, it is windy out though, folks. Wind turbines are really spinning.
SVR for Crane, Pecos, and Upton County in Texas.
Drop south in 3 miles on it looks like 173. It's over exposed and blown out, but in the center of the frame you can see the cumulus tower. The severe warning storm to our south. The sun's hitting it, it's a very bright white, the camera just doesn't know what to do with it. You can kind of make it out.
SVR for Carroll, Crawford, and Sac County in Iowa. SVR for Greer, Kiowa, and Ouachita County in Oklahoma. SVR for Carbon, and Monroe County in Pennsylvania. SVR for Johnson, Nemaha, Pawnee, and Richardson County in Nebraska.
Take the exit on the right.
Alright, here we go. Finally get off this damn road.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
Yeah, this windshield is filthy.
Turn right.
There's a stop sign there, son of a gun. That one snuck up on me. About blew that one. There's our updraft tower.
SVR for Montgomery, and Pottawatomie County in Iowa.
Look at that big old blob and mess of storms down there. Huge blob. Might not be photogenic, but it could be. You might be surprised. Man, we've got a good view now, though, so I'm happy.
SVR for Harvey County in Kansas. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Marshall and Nemaha County in Kansas.
Montgomery deputy and one of their firefighters also called out to set people in. There's a funnel coming out. Right, sounds like great. Yeah, like Grant. Between 10 and Grant and North Mills area. Yeah, we're kind of quick couple now. Looks like it's coming. I think it's supposed to be roughly south, but looks like
Yeah, I'd say we're in good position now.
Monster wall cloud.
the Anita or pretty much the Cumberland Scene and Anita are going to be.
We have a funnel down there. I guess fire department is getting calls from somebody out on duty or whatever saying there's a big funnel coming down or something. Do you got that, or are they mistaken maybe?
I can't tell. It looks like you can block by hills, but you're gonna have a big wall cloud inflow really picked up, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I'll just ask the Magic Conch. We'll advise.
SVR for Erie and Morris County in Kansas.
I feel like we're about to get another Highway 92 special.
Does anybody have the Magic Conch? Definitely should ask the Magic Conch show. Some of you get it. I also have no idea what he's talking about. Highway 92 is like totally the other part of the state. Whatever. Some lady out walking her like giant poodle looking thing. Look how tall the top on that thing is. Man. This road is so freaking rough. Heading down into Atlantic, Iowa. I just go south on 71. Oh, I guess, never mind, I take that back. I guess Highway 92 does go across there. Huh. Holy shit.
SVR for Glasscock, Midland, and Upton County in Texas. SVR for Adair, Adams, Cass, and Union County in Iowa.
Western Iowa, Adair County in southwestern Iowa, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles
SVR for Shelby County in Iowa.
northwest of Corning, moving east at 35
SVR for Blaine, Custer, and Dewey County in Oklahoma. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Pottawatomie County in Kansas.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
We're not there.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Greenfield, Griswold, Green Valley Lake, Lake Icaria, Fontanelle, Orient, Ravenna, Cumberland, Bridgewater, Greenfield Municipal Airport, Nottoway Park, Green Valley Lake State Park, Griswold Park, and Lake Icaria State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for south central and southwestern Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, and Cass.
Fire rescue, this in the area of Highway 190.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Shelby County in southwestern Iowa until 5:15 p.m. At 4:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles south of Erling, or 6 miles northwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Harlan, Erling, Irwin, Defiance, Panama, Westphalia, and Kirkman. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Turn left.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. for the following county: Shelby, Iowa.
Warn.
Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Harrison and west central Shelby counties will expire at 4:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Iowa.
We're going to go east for a little bit, a couple miles, and go south on 71, then east on 92. And we're going to come in kind of, I'll draw for you. We're up here, we go south and then east, and we're going to try to come in behind this hail core and get a view. Should work out just fine. Believe it or not, we've actually made it.
SVR for Ouachita County in Oklahoma.
We are on the storm, just about. Just got to get out of this darn town. Just got to get out of town.
See anything? Definitely large, a lot of motion.
What?
If it does do something, it's probably going to be big.
Must be talking about the wall cloud. You talking about a wall cloud?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just asking. I cut the front of it off, so I wasn't sure if you meant like giant tornado or giant wall cloud, so I figured I would clarify. Yeah, definitely a good thing to clarify, because it cut the first part off, and I had no idea what he was describing as very large, so... That's Corey. He's on the storm right now. He's on the opposite side of the storm, so we're gonna have the storm on camera on the Radar Omega app by basically looking from the south and the north, so we're going to have all angles of this thing covered. Again. About to turn south. Second stoplight, we're about to get a red light. I can feel it coming.
SVR for Choteau, Hill, and Liberty County in Montana.
Nope, we made it. Severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. You've got to be kidding me.
Turn right.
Gotta be kidding me. What a day. Severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings all over the place today, it seems like. That light's yellow, so yellow's a shade of green. I'm gonna go. Just FYI, I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Yellow's a shade of green. So if I argue color blindness, I was 100% in the right. Somebody wrote me a lengthy email about what a piece of garbage I am, because we blew all those red lights and all those stop signs in Sulphur the other night. But what I thought was funny was they didn't complain about us blowing them when we were driving into the damage. So I'll be honest with you guys, There was absolutely no light in that town. You could see cars coming, and the town just got wiped by a tornado. So wasn't too worried about the cross traffic. You slow down, put the lights on, clear the intersections. Did not give a damn. There's people trapped in homes. Don't give two shits about the stop sign. Sorry, but or anybody's hurt feelings for that matter. But somebody wrote a lengthy thing. We needed to get. At first, it sounded like we were going to have to transport to the hospital. But we ended up transporting to the EMS garage instead. Different people, but they wanted those people taken there as quickly as possible, and I forgot the reason why, but it was something about they were trying to get them with somebody that had to, I don't know. And the deputy chief at the fire department said, just go, and I said, go where? And he's trying to give me directions. I said, all right. And he goes, just blow the lights. He goes, they're all on generators. Just go. I'm like, all right. So we did. Blew the lights, and somebody, actually, per instructions, and then you get Henry the Hater. I don't know if that's really his name. You're about to cause a multi-vehicle accident. I hope your insurance catches that. Blah, blah, blah.
SVR for Morris County in Kansas.
Yeah, I really don't give a shit, Henry. If that is your name, Henry the Hater. Loser. I guess this cop's just gonna sit there. I don't know what he's doing. Looking at the storm, I guess. I'm finding it honestly kind of funny now because the more I do this, the more unjust complaints that I get. I never really get a valid complaint anymore. When I first started doing this, I used to get valid complaints like, you technically didn't put your turn signal on, that's illegal. But you know what, you are 100% right, that is illegal. I didn't use my turn signal. Yeah, you are right. But now I get these just ridiculous, stupid complaints oh, I don't know, we calculated you going 4 miles per hour over the speed limit. We looked at the mile markers, and you are doing 4 miles over the speed limit from timestamp 1 hour and 20 minutes to 1 hour and 25 minutes. It's like, oh no. Help. I'm so worried about that 4.5 miles an hour over. True story, that happened. For Christ's sakes. It's honestly kind of funny now. I used to be really upset by this stuff, and now I think it's I wake up and I check my email, and it's like, oh God, I wonder what the hell could be in there today. And it never ceases to amaze me what's in my inbox in the morning after a chase like that. It never ceases to amaze me. That poor lady is white knuckle driving. She looks terrified. Hope she's not afraid of the storm or something. Oh yeah, people complain about everything. Oh, trust me, I'm well aware of that. I think it's funny, honestly. It's not that I promote unsafe driving, it's just,
for Brown, Marshall, and Nemaha County in Kansas.
It's just, go ahead and show up in an absolute disaster, catastrophic incident, and you let me know if you're doing exactly 25 miles an hour in the 25, or if you're only passing people on the dotted yellow. You go ahead and you put yourself in that situation and report back is basically what I tell them. Now, I'm very open about it. I know it upsets a lot of people, but I'm very open about some of this. When I got word that tornado creamed Sulphur that other night, and we were 1.5 miles north of Sulphur because we misinterpreted the data. And especially with Corey there, when he rolled up on that really bad damage and, said, everybody get here kind of thing. Really don't think that I'm too worried about the speeding on the straight stretch of road going in there, honestly. And the people that had an issue with that probably have never been in a situation like that. You're not going to find somebody doing 35 miles an hour for 5 miles to approach a town that just got creamed by a F3, so. And if you think otherwise, then, boy, I just don't know. I just gotta agree to disagree then. Yeah, Henry's filing a hurt feelings report. He's gonna file it in the garbage can where it belongs. Yeah, I felt bad for Corey the other night, too. We could not get to him for a while. But he did good. Just a beep.
It's a all caps beep.
Is this a beefer or not yet?
Not yet. Looks like the rotation in it isn't too strong yet, but I'll give her some time here, beep.
Copy, beep. Slower traffic, keep right. Hello, truck! Oh, never mind, there is slower traffic over there on the right. But you know what? That slower traffic's moving faster, so the hell with it. Come on, Lexus, get going. You should have been in the left. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Come on, do you need a push, or are we good here, or what? Crying out loud, you're doing 49 and a 55, Lexus. Okay, whatever. I'm sorry, you're doing 49 and a 55, the semi's trying to pass you for crying out loud. Jesus criminy. The guy behind me whizzed by him too. But the guy behind me damn near pushed him off the road though. Holy hell. That was a little extreme. He did have passing lane left. He just, instead of just staying in the right lane, he just decided to stop, I guess. Whatever. We're severe warned for 2-inch hail. I'm not driving into the hail core. We're going to gracefully go around the hail core.
Pretty good view of it down the one street rapidly.
SBR for Kiowa and Washita County in Oklahoma.
Why am I not in Kansas? Because I'm not. I didn't want to go to Kansas. That's literally the reason. So I want to chase right here. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? John, that is literally the most genius thing I've ever heard. I'm passing this guy. John, you honestly, I might owe you royalties. I'm going to start saying that so freaking often now. That is genius. I am totally writing that down and keeping that. I had something really inappropriate to say. I probably shouldn't say it, but I would like everybody that doesn't want to hear something that's borderline to please mute your microphone, and I do mean that. Like, I'm not going to have somebody hold me to this later. Please just go ahead and mute if you're easily offended. But I told the guy the other night, but I think the stream was in a dead zone. I was so proud of myself for thinking of it. This guy or girl or who knows what was in my chat just trolling the hell out of it. And we had so much stuff going on. It took the mods a second to delete it, but they were just going on. And I said, I think it was like, oh, it was like crystal brown Dixie's something grass rainbow, whatever the username was. I just said, hey man, does your butthole hurt from talking out it so much because we're sick and tired of listening to it? And nobody laughed in the chat, so I think I was in a dead zone, and I was really disappointed because I was really proud of that. I think that was a real zinger. Like, I know it's inappropriate, but I'm sorry, I'm a child. It was funny.
SBR for Crockett County in Texas. New tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Marshall and Nemaha County in Kansas.
Of course. Yeah, I sometimes walk a fine line between getting canceled on the internet and not, but I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun. I thought it was funny.
SBR for Blaine, Caddo, Custer, and Washita County in Oklahoma. SBR for Audubon, Carroll, Crawford, Greene, and Guthrie County in Iowa.
All right, here we are on approach, folks. we're starting to get this thing in view. We are on the storm. We are just moving in for a better look here. Does look like a beaver, Corey.
That's where I'm at. And so, I don't know.
Second jockey.
As long as there's not 6 inches of snow on the ground, you're good. Yeah, I think this is mostly just a giant hail producer. It looks like it's got some halfway decent structure to it. Wonder if we can deeper on this car for the passing hole. Yeah, look at that. Right around.
Got 92 going east now.
Oh god. Getting PTSD over this road.
Waiting for the next wedge to cross in front. Yeah.
We'll have the defroster on so I can actually reverse this time.
SBR for Fremont and Page County in Iowa. SBR for Pecos and Upton County in Texas.
We have somebody report in 34 figures. If anybody's available to go down.
Alright, we kind of got to get cored a little bit here, and then we'll have a good view. Probably this thing will be crossing, coming up to 92 here as we're kind of sliding in behind it, so we're still going to start getting that good view to approach from the south.
I have not seen any finals yet, but there is rotation. Still south of we go. Pretty significant ground leading as well.
bunch of tornado warnings in Kansas. Well, there's 2 tornado warnings for the Kansas stuff. It looks like maybe that was the target. I don't know.
SVR for King County in Texas.
In Jordan, are you what? What you're keeping it on? Looks like it's further south, back towards your location, or is it moving off to the north at this time?
Alright, I'm gonna turn off Google it. We don't really need it right now.
Charles, very nice.
SVR for Jackson and Pottawatomie County in Kansas.
Arcata, California, expiration 7/24, 10/74.
Vince, there's definitely some hail in this course. They're coming up 92, but it wasn't any larger than like Walnut.
No, I'm trying to weasel in going south on 48. I'm basically just trying to get in between the backside of the storm and the front side of that one behind it so I can get down there and get a cleaner shot. So I'm kind of
we're in
around
that. And we still have heavy rotation.
Drop south here.
I'm pushing all the way east. I'm going to try and get the greenfield to go south. Looks like it's definitely getting tighter on radar according to Des Moines. If it goes north, let me know. I don't know if they have data.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm going to go down basically the next good paved road and go east.
SVR for Alfalfa.
Trying to be a little aggressive with it, I guess. Yeah, we're trying to avoid the hail a little bit here. I'm going to go, if you look at my position, here's me, here's the big hail course. We're going to go south and then east instead of east and then south. That way we don't have to cross through the core. If we go south and then east, we'll get in the same position we would if we went east, but we won't have to get nailed by 2-inch hail.
It developed a new wall cloud.
That makes sense with what radar is showing.
It's awful chunky.
Copy, Pete. Yeah, this thing is just not sure what it wants to do. It is definitely trying to organize, but it's missing some ingredients, I think. I don't know if it's going to get it done or not. It does look a little bit promising. If you're in the severe thunderstorm warning, you need to be paying attention. Corey's stream shows a very large wall cloud.
Might be trying to drop on her right now.
Copy that. Standing by for Beaver. Yeah, looking at Corey's stream, and you can see that on Radar Omega, man, that thing is a freaking low wall cloud, guys. We're getting there. We're going to have 3 cameras on this. Brandon's going to be up in the hail, as always.
Nottoway County in Missouri.
We're going to be kind of hook slicing. It looks like Corey's on.
The influence on this is
SVR for
ridiculous.
Adam,
Like,
Ringo,
the man
Taylor,
is just
and Union
ripping right
County in
into it.
Iowa.
Looks really good on your stream.
Funnel.
Copy. We're getting on it, guys. We're getting there.
SVR for Geary, Morris, and Waelti County in Kansas.
That wall cloud's going to pop out of the rain here shortly, and you'll be able to see it on Radar Omega from the north and the south, and then shortly from the east. And Brandon's going to be fighting with that hail core a minute or two, though, it looks like. We're going to hook slice this tanker.
SVR for Chase, and Marion County in Kansas.
Turn. Oh, I can't get slowed down enough. Alright, heading east. Sliding in. Moving in. Right behind the hail core, hook slicing. We will get a good view, it's just gonna take us a minute. We are getting there. Looks like Corey's holding down the fort for now, though. That wall cloud is literally going to poke right out through this rain any minute. Just got to get through the hook. You can see on Radar Omega, the back side of the hook. And here's us. You just got to poke through it. The wall cloud's going to be right here. Here's Corey. He's looking back up that way. We're looking that way.
One good blast of RFD will put one on the ground.
Copy. Hook slicing. Yeah, we're only a couple miles back, guys.
Big RFD shove has happened. Big time rotation now.
What's going on here? You're on the wrong side of the road.
SVR for Blaine, and Dewey County in Oklahoma.
Flooded out down here. It looks like a bunch of water on the road, maybe.
Sure, 43. Rain's really starting to pick up here in minimal visibility. There is decent sized hail here to come down. County 8, County 11.
SVR for Harvey and Sedgwick County in Kansas.
Radar is a little goofy looking. It looks like there could be a couple of different areas of rotation that's trying to consolidate. It's a little bit messy right now, but that can change quickly.
SVR for Pecos and Terrell County in Texas.
Get around this car up here. Let me get storm motion on this thing here. Stand by. 35 miles per hour while we're doing 50, so we're okay. We're good. We will indeed stick with it here. God, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm gonna pass this car. I don't want to feel like I'm riding his butt. I feel really bad. Like, I would rather just go around him. I think everybody's probably driving pretty swiftly, but I just kind of want to get around him so I'm not riding his butt.
SVR for Potawatomi and Waelti County.
I figure that's the polite thing to do. I really do think people think that this is a police vehicle because they always slow down when I'm behind them. Like, you go to pass them, and they're going, like, super slow, and then you get around them, and then they speed up again. Or you go up, come up behind them, they're going fast, and you come up behind them, and they take their foot off the gas and slow way the hell down. Like, this does not look like a cop car, but I'm starting to think people think it is for whatever reason. I have no idea. Looking at Corey's stream, this almost looks like it's, oh, buddy. I've been able to analyze the radar too much. Gotta be careful for hail on the road. Yeah, there is some hail on the road, so it could get a little icy. So I gotta be ready for that winter driving here, apparently.
Channel 2.
Oh my goodness, look at all this hail. Oh Jesus, we gotta slow down. This is just like driving on snow. Holy hell. Where'd all that come from? The storm? Yeah, thanks.
How's it looking for you?
Slippery. Very slippery right here.
Someone say something?
Yeah, just asking how it's looking. I'm about to approach from the north, coming south to the town of Greenfield. Went raggedy, and now it's a chunky chunker again.
Hey, caution, if you guys are in this, we got hail fog and so much hail on the road, it's like driving in a snowstorm. Not even kidding. All over the road. People stopped in the lane of traffic.
SVR for Harvey County in Kansas.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ, where the hell did that come from? What the frick?
Looks like a mezzo maybe trying to cycle back for the
Sorry,
west.
what the hell? Is that like that was like a flood of hail. Like 3 feet deep. What the frickin' heck? What the heck? That's a first. I just hit, like, no joke, 2 feet of water caused by a debris plug of hail and about floated away. What? This is insane up here. Yeah, turn around, don't drown. Major hail core up ahead on radar. All that white is very, very, very stout reflectivity. There's big hail up in there. Let's go south of road or two. And continue east. I don't want to get in that big ass hail.
SVR for Blaine, Custer.
This will get us a view a little quicker anyway. We're just right on the edge of this hook. Any minute now we're going to get through it. Just got to keep moving. I can see light. That means we're about to get a view. Got to get out of the rain to see anything, you know. Next road, I'm going east. That might be the back of the wall, maybe. Now we're starting to see the backside of what Corey sees. Oh shoot, road right there. What's this road say? Minimum maintenance road? I'm not doing it. We just won't be able to we won't be able to go very fast on a road that says it's not maintained, so go to the next one. Need to be able to do more than 10 miles an hour down the road.
I'm on the ground, we got rotating dust cloud.
Not be the rotating dust cloud. I'm approaching. I'm looking at the backside of what you're looking at. I just gotta get a little more out of this rain to be able to see it better.
Okay, let's be advised. 885 is seeing rotation.
Let me know when it crosses 25. I'm coming south on 25, but I'm in the hail core.
Yeah, it's going to be really big in there. I think he's trying to talk over the hail. This looks like a good road. Is it paved? Please be paved. Paved.
These guys over here by the cabins. They weren't at the cabins today.
Oh, fuck it. I'm going anyway. Gravel. I'll take it. Actually, this is paved. No, it's not. Is this dirt? What is this? Gravel. Very hard-packed gravel. I'm taking it. Spin you to the south for a minute. Oh, never mind, full of water. Alright, I'll take good gravel over nothing, you know. There's a lot of rising motion. I think it's trying to recondense the wall cloud. Like, off to the south, where this wall cloud is/was, it looks really ragged, but it looks like it's trying to recondense. There's a lot of cloud matter starting to form again, so this thing might be giving it another shot here. I'm not 100% sure.
I fall apart, but it keeps shooting south.
From this side of it, it looks like it's trying to recondense the base here a little bit. I wonder if it's going to have another go at it. I'm pretty sure we're looking at the same thing, just different sides of it.
Yeah, it's been doing off.
Yeah, Iowa roads, the gravel roads in Iowa are usually in really good shape.
SVR for Jackson, Potawatomi, and Shawnee County in Kansas.
Alright, what do we got for a road option? We gotta jog north to go east. Okay, that's fine. Basically under this thing right now.
Hey, Brady, this is Steve. Just checking in, see
Yeah, Steve, I got you. Barely over the hill.
Oh, no. All right. Did you just get the windshield replaced, too?
No, thankfully I wasn't able to make that appointment yet, but we got at least tennis balls coming down right now.
That's a good way to destroy your car.
Wow, okay.
SV Arbor Lane and Dewey County in Oklahoma.
I'm in Iowa right now near the town of Oregon.
SV Arbor Erie, Leon, Morris, and Waelti County in Kansas.
Yeah, we're coming to you and talking about, wow, that's...
I'm starting to get a little bit more visibility, but I cannot see anything.
Getting plowed by the wind here. Need a paved road though.
Clouds here.
Right underneath of it, basically, the back of the book.
Thick right here. I can see what it is here, but it's the north is to the east like it is down here. Rotation here already, but like I said, where I'm at, I cannot physically see anything here now. Alright, you got it. North as far as I can.
I think this is the old wall cloud right here. See that low hanging, hold on. Right there, that low hanging cloud? I believe that's the old wall cloud, probably. It's all falling.
I got field debris falling out of the sky.
Dude, the crosswinds going from the north to south are so strong on this east-west road, I'm getting like pushed around on the gravel, I believe it.
And I believe we have a little rotation. We're going to go north and head over towards Nevinville a little bit. Keep tracking it. And forward.
Tornado warning message.
I got it.
Tornado warning for Richardson
County.
How low that is. It's like touching the top of the windmill.
SVR for Jackson and Tillman County in Oklahoma. Hardin and Wilbarger County in Texas.
Right now, this thing is cranking.
Come again?
That I'm on the back side of the hook. The storm is cranking.
Yeah, it's low cloud levels here. It's like condensing clouds in the wind turbines. So like at 200 feet, this is crazy. Those clouds are pissed.
SV SVR for Alfalfa and Grant County in Oklahoma. SVR for Knox County in Texas. SVR for Alfalfa and Grant County in Oklahoma.
East out of Orion, I'm sure this tornado will travel
warning
that would be the better bet.
How about 2 miles west of 25. Dirt road, but it's in better shape than Kansas.
Big time RFD surge coming. It's going over top of me right now.
Yeah, Brandon's pretty much at the same spot we are. He's about like a mile and a half.
Yeah, I don't know if it put briefly down or what, but that field of debris was just gracefully flying out of the sky, so that's usually a sign.
Yeah, it is so windy, guys. It doesn't surprise me that even without a tornado, we've got like corn stalks and stupid crap like that coming out of the air. It is so windy, guys. It is just whipping out here.
Damage.
A storm like this will cause damage, tornado or not, you know, between the hail, the wind,
Yeah, I just
etc.
lost visual of everything due to the hail fog.
Back to gravel now, thankfully.
Individual is staying on the eastern edge of Oregon. Did not quite get back to the city front. Got a lot of leaves and stuff in Florida. Don't know anything but a lot of clouds floating around here.
SVR for Blaine, Custer, and Dewey County in Oklahoma.
Oh, the stop sign hiding.
SVR for Kingman and Sedgwick County in Kansas.
Man, that is hiding. Holy cow.
Outside of town to the east, and that's what visibility is in. We got first.
The storm's merging with another one. The tornado potential right now just went way down for the short term.
Where I was up there, you come on a hill, but I still got hail.
Probably start favoring. I'm going to drop south for right now, guys. There's no reason to stay on the core of this. We'll drop south, get out of it a bit. See if we can take a look at it. I don't like the way this storm looks on radar. It looks pretty pathetic in terms of organization. It's not organized. It's a hail producer, but the tornado potential right now is crap. Went down the toilet pretty quick. It could come back alive, though, but it's kind of crapped out right now. It's undergoing a merger at the current moment. Or whatever you want to call this thing, bumping into it behind. It's interacting with another nearby cell. You can see it there on radar. everybody's pulled over watching this feature, but really nothing to that.
SVR for Glasscock and Howard County in Texas.
Heading out toward Creston. Blow the water off of this. Need to re-wax the camera glass there. The water's not blowing off of it.
Are you able to chat with us in the next few minutes or not?
Tornado warning message.
What were you guys looking for?
Tornado warning for Holt County in Missouri.
Trying to reach Brandon if he's available to chat with us.
Keep cutting the beginning of their traffic off.
Just southeast of Sevenville. They've got a big old tree down there. Their power line down. The other things, their meter down, looks like.
Trying to get this camera water blown off. I gotta
cloud now.
What? These guys, I think what's happening on the radio is people are pushing the button down, but they're not giving they're not giving a pause there, and they're cutting everything off for the first part they're saying here. I think that's what the problem is. There, some of that water's blown off. I just gotta put more wax. I just use car wax on the lines. It keeps the water
Tornado
off.
warning message.
A little dry.
The rain is lightened up.
Tornado warning for Washita County in Oklahoma.
It's getting tornado warnings all over the place today.
High locations, the rain has lightened up. Still getting seaside hail.
Looks like a really large
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Harvey County
Hey,
in
Brandon,
Kansas.
checking in with you. This is Steve. I wanted to ask you about the dynamics there, just south of Des Moines in Orion, Iowa. This looks like a large hailmaker.
Yeah, it definitely was a pretty big hit.
I'm gonna see if I can pass this person in front of me. Definitely not a tornado producing look, but you can see some blue coloring in there. Definitely not surprised that this thing is dumping a ton of hail. We've seen it dump a lot of small hail. I don't know how big the stones are, but we know for a fact it is dumping a lot of small hail, and I mean a lot.
Clear at 25 and the Dare Union line. 76 out to there yet. That's sorry.
Down here through Creston. Now I go to pass, now everybody speeds up. That's usually how that works, right? You get a passing zone and then everybody just freaking mashes it. people do that? Seriously, like, people don't know how freaking unsafe it is. We were doing 49. I gotta pass this guy, and I had to get up to 70 to get by him. So, you know, you tell me they're not mashing it. Come on. It's not safe because it puts the passing car in the lane of traffic. What the heck?
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Jackson, Potawatomi, and Shawnee County in Kansas.
Maybe Kansas was the target. Whoops. Man, look how pretty this is, though. Beautiful view. Just disregard that raindrop, pretend it's not there.
FBR for Boone, Carroll, Dallas, Greene, and Guthrie County in Iowa.
Yep, that is not, I mean, yeah, maybe you could call it a wall cloud, but that's more just a low-hanging cloud. It's not really associated with the updraft anymore. That's just a low cloud. It's not even in the right spot on the storm. But it's pretty to look at. I will give it that. Credit where credit's due, you know. So coming into Creston, right about now, going by the hospital.
Go ahead, 1-5. Are you currently tracking any rotation? I'm cutting across on the Deer Union right now. And watching.
Quarter of a mile. Turn right.
Tornado or not, at least we're on a storm that's actually nice to look at for a change.
Just ahead of it, we have a mothership. Holy crap.
Yeah, keep an eye on that one to the south, too. Plastic in the road. Alright, I gotta go to 34 down here to keep moving east. It's got the red light again. Wouldn't be a storm chase without it. I'm gonna just start taking back roads to get around town. It's the hell with these red lights. Oh, you're merging with no blinker. Awesome. Fantastic. That is a freaking beautiful idea. Why? Round of applause for this guy that literally nearly just hit me. Nice. Good thing I paid my insurance.
Turn left, then turn right.
No. Google, what are you doing? Google's on something.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
That sounds better. Only sees the blinker that time.
This thing is rapidly rotating. It just can't tighten up at the lowest level. Like it develops a beautiful, rapidly rotating wall cloud, and even tries for a funnel, then it'll fall apart. Yeah, that's what it's been doing. Like ever since it was tornado warned earlier, it gets funnels going, but then I can't tell if we had a for sure.
Boom! Look at that
touchdown earlier, like 10, 15 minutes ago. But I don't know. It's like it gets there and then just craps out.
We are experiencing pea-sized hail, very little wind, small rain, visibility about a mile. Copy that.
SVR for Clark, Decatur, Ringgold, and Union County in Iowa. New tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Jackson and Nemaha County in Kansas.
Man, this is beautiful. Fantastic view. Looks better in person, promise. It's kind of stable though.
Trying to get over to you.
There's a mid till 6:30. It's noticed at 5:45.
Right, good work.
Oh my god, that view is so cool. This is what I love about being out here. Like, the hell with the tornadoes and shit. I think this is awesome. I honestly could care less about tornadoes when you get something like this. This is just really pretty. This is great.
Yeah, 5-10-4. We're heading down that way.
SVR for Clark, Lucas, Madison, Union, and Warren County in Iowa. SVR for Brown County in Kansas.
Beep.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Jackson and Shawnee County in Kansas. For Iowa County in Oklahoma.
Scan on.
Madison County 600. Units are in service. We just started to get light ranger.
10-4, do you want to move to public safety TAC 4?
Public safety TAC 4, copy.
You know if somebody's moving really, really slow when a fully loaded semi passes like 4 cars at once successfully?
There's a power line damage. It's on Union, just south of 150th. Part of the trees got into it. One of the lines is down. The insulators went in the middle of the road.
SVR for Butler County in Kansas.
You also be advised Afton is out in the southeastern part of the county spot as well.
Yeah, as we go on 35 and go south. It looks like this, unless it would merge into this northern one, but it's parallel to each other right now.
County in Pennsylvania.
So I'm definitely thinking south now.
In Prairie Dog Avenue, 106 Prairie Dog Avenue.
I haven't looked at anything yet. I gotta get out of traffic. So
my caller advised that there was 2 different funnels that came through that touched down. Unknown, there's a vehicle sitting there. Unknown if it's any damage to it or not.
SVR for Harvey County in Kansas. SVR for Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway County in Missouri.
Holy Christ, we're doing barely at all anything. My lord. Yeah, if you look at Radar Omega, it's kind of a big old mess. I wonder if these things will merge. I'm not sure on that yet. Probably not.
SVR for Ford and Knox County in Texas.
might even drop down to Missouri.
Alright, we got a wide open passing lane. They got the right idea. They got the right idea. Brandon, do you remember who runs the Iowa
Sedgwick County in Kansas.
thing? What's that guy's name?
SVR for Leon, Morris, and Wabansi County in
Todd
Kansas.
Rector's one of them, and Ben McMillan does it too. But Todd's based out of here.
Is he the one that's got the old car?
Yeah, the Explorer or whatever. He had an Explorer, and they got a new one too, so I don't know what they're driving now.
Oh, they got the blue one and they got the old white one. He drives like we do, and like strongly appreciate that. Just getting people out of the way here works for me.
Yeah, those are good guys. We did search and rescue in Winterset. I don't remember which guy it was. One of them was with us. They're good guys.
No, I agree. I like him even more now. I gotta get around this truck. I was about to sneak around him, and then a bunch of cars came. Yeah, watching the cell that's off to our west still. But regardless, I want to get ahead of this darn traffic, so we're going to need to get ahead of this traffic anyway to be able to do much. We're getting just screwed so hard here. These trucks. Oh, look at that, a wide open passing lane again. Wow, freaking fantastic.
Date of birth is going to be 1980-09-4-80-09-4. And then we have to take triple.
Flash flood warning. Pecos County in Texas.
Go ahead. Sure thing, Ralph. Radio for a minute, they have to stay off the road and all the campers out here. Yeah, sure. You call myself on if you need me. Yeah, sure.
SVR for Adair, Clark, Madison, and Union County in Iowa.
That's us.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Madison County in south-central Iowa, Union County in south-central Iowa, northwestern Clark County in south-central Iowa, southeastern Adair County in southwestern Iowa until 7:30 p.m. At 5:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles north of Athens or 10 miles east of Creston, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to site entrance.
Flash flood warning. Iowa County in Oklahoma.
radar is kind of a mess.
Side of the path to Union Line.
Oh my god, you wouldn't believe what we have ahead. We have a freaking one of those one-lane bridge stop sign things that we can't stand or seem to go a single day without seeing. Yeah, we got one of them again. You gotta be kidding me. Well, hopefully this isn't a long one. Hopefully not. Yeah, we'll get a little farther east, see if these mature, but I don't think they're gonna.
Way there as quick as I can.
10-4, my mock went off. Where are you at, 5? I'm gonna need your location.
Yeah, I'm north on Creamery. I'm getting ready to turn east on RA Road.
Yeah, I just said I don't know if this thing's trying to get it back together or what. Just being weird.
Yeah, it seems elevated to me. Not sure what to do here. If it makes sense to drop south or just stay with them and be happy with what we got or what.
That vehicle that was stuck on Prairie Dog Avenue.
Trying to get a velocity scan, but I'm more leaning. I'm honestly leaning towards just going south.
83 is
Down 35.
And it's green. Well, that wasn't too bad. Thankfully.
Through the rain.
Get a tornado threat. Drop it by a hail wind at this point.
10-4 Boston quarter side hill.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too.
It looks like tomorrow's going to be a freaking Dodge City day or Garden City, whatever, that area. So I'm not going to fiddle around with this too terribly long, but yeah, I'm thinking about picking them off down the line, going south myself.
Nugget from Union County, did you copy house
Oh my
damage
gosh, Spencer, you look behind you.
Yeah, what about it?
1356.
Absolutely amazing
She was trying to call you
to the west.
Yeah, it's looked like that for like shit, probably the last hour, honestly.
Well, a pretty nice mothership there for a while. Beep.
I'm pretty good from the east side of RA.
10-4, heavy tail east of Creamery on REA.
Very pretty though. I am half tempted to flip around and get a photo, but really nothing too special about it. I mean, it looks pretty, but I've got a million photos that look just like that, so I'm probably going to keep moving. Very elevated looking storm, like no tornado risk at all right now. Just being realistic here.
Valid 1074 on a rental vehicle. Edward 27 through Pennsylvania is valid expiration 927. Valid expiration 927-1074. And there'll be no email sent with further information.
Yeah, I might go pull over and see if I can get up on a hill and take a picture of that. I might be able to frame that up kind of nicely. Let's see what I got for road options. I don't.
42, 540.
I'm just gonna pull the hell over right here. And I'm gonna wait for traffic to pass. I'm gonna flip around and get up on. I'm gonna have to get out on foot and go walk up on that hill.
I can.
Again.
Just said it looks like the storm's trying to hit northeast there. It's gonna try and get to 36 and east.
The storm's. I don't really know what he's looking at, guys. It's a very elevated storm. Whatever. Who knows? This does not have tornado potential right now.
Yeah, it's got to be out on those last three rocks. The storm's going to start tinkering with the inflow region, but keep trying to get a hook in the back end of the south storm, too.
SVR for Brown and Jackson County in Kansas.
No, bird. Stupid ass bird. Okay, again on the other side of these power lines. It is pretty, don't get me wrong, but this is not a tornado producer right now. Mark my words.
SVR for Atchison County in Kansas.
I'm going to try to take a couple pictures, though. Before we get soaked.
Flash flood warning, Blaine and Dewey County in Oklahoma. SVR for Caddo, Custer, and Ouachita County in Oklahoma.
Fire Department, Murray Fire Department, you're needed for storm spotting. Again, Osceola Fire Department, Murray Fire Department, storm spotted. Storm spotters are needed. Quick and clearing 209.
Clark County 506.
506, quick.
I have some rotation west of Liberty.
Got it. I'm gonna post this quick.
Good deal.
SVR for Terrell County in Texas.
I'm up on Terrell pavement.
Everything looks good to the east. Where I'm at, there's a cell, some scud clouds. Not really rotating, but keeping an eye on her.
10-4. I believe
I got moderate rain down here, Decatur County line, and 130 on the east side tail.
43, I believe I heard Union County state that they had rotation 2 miles south of Afton.
SVR for Mitchell and Scurry County in Texas.
Pretty. Definitely not the prettiest I've seen, though. But I can appreciate it. It is not tornadic. I don't care what anybody tells you. It's not tornadic. It's not tornadic.
Heavy rain, quarter size hail.
You can tell it's not tornadic. Look how high base that is. That little, like, rim cloud, wall cloud looking goofy thing. Or shelf cloud, if I call it a wall cloud, maybe a little shelf cloud looking thing. This storm's elevated. It's not going to be a tornado producer right now.
Coming in very shortly.
SVR for Pecos and Terrell County in Texas. New tornado warning message.
County.
Tornado warning for Jefferson and Shawnee County in Kansas.
10-4, thank you.
Probably head to I-35 and maybe start getting south. We'll take a look at the storm down to the south. Probably our best bet right now.
SVR for Blaine County in Oklahoma. SVR for Donovan County in Kansas.
Yeah, this road will take us all the way to 35. Things are still severe warned for 1 to 1.75 inch hail, or sorry, between 1 and 2 inch hail depending on where you're at. This thing is so beautiful. Whole time, I can't go to the freaking waterfall earlier. My how many freaking one-lane roads are we gonna find during this chase, for goodness sake? All of them?
SVR for Harper, Kingman, Sedgwick, and Sumner County in Kansas. New tornado warning message.
Yeah, maybe we should have went to Kansas.
Tornado warning for Butler County in Kansas.
Oh well. Honestly, I thought there was more tornado risk up here. I think everybody did. Honestly.
SVR for Grant and K County in Oklahoma.
It's a very nice looking storm.
Another hook popped up on this south storm. Got some rotation now.
Wish we didn't have all this low-lying clouds and haze and stuff. We'd have probably a really nice looking view here if it wasn't for that.
SVR for Adams, Ringgold, Taylor, and Union County in Iowa. SVR for Blaine and Kingfisher County in Oklahoma.
Starting to outpace this thing a little bit. Sadly. But I think we want to keep it up here for the southern one.
County 33.
Western Union County in a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning till 7 p.m. This storm is down by New Market and Bedford area. 60 miles an hour. Wind gusts $half size hail. Again, radar indicated 1819.
We're going to go to Lazo Haven, Freedom Street. Keep posted there.
Alright guys, we're coming into, oh no we're not, yeah we are, we're coming into Osceola, whatever. Probably start heading south and see what we can find on the southern ones. I think it's time to let these ones go. It's pretty, but we've also got stuff to worry about tomorrow. And I don't do this all night drive stuff unless it's an urgent deal or very important, because I'm not going to get in a wreck or kill myself or someone else because I'm tired. A lot of people out here do that and drive, and they don't understand yet. They will eventually, the health impacts of that. see it all over Twitter. Yeah, we're going on hour 50 with no sleep. It's like, yep, and you're going to die when you're 35, so have fun with that. But anyway, that's not good to do. So I'm going to start moving south because our target tomorrow could be anywhere from Dodge City to Woodward to maybe even the Texas Panhandle. So that means we've got to get moving so that we can get on this drive. Luckily, we're in southern Iowa, so it's not a big deal. But I'm not ending the chase. We're just going to start repositioning here to allow to be on target or on time for that stuff.
SVR for Sedgwick County in Kansas.
Copy that.
We've got a severe warning storm to our south that we'll take a look at.
SVR for Butler and Cowley County in Kansas.
Avenue and Avenue. Time out. Hours.
She did have her pacemaker restitched today and is bleeding. The door will be locked. The 1017 has an 8-minute ETA. We'll meet you there to unlock the door. Thank you.
Down to the southern one. Here's a look at Radar Omega. What a mess. These two are the storms that we were following. Now we've got this new one down here. We're going to go south down 35. This will position us for tomorrow and also keep us close to these storms for quite some time. The southern one is only warned for 1-inch hail, so I'm not too worried about the hail core on this one, but we'll still be careful with it. I'm not going to intentionally drive this thing into large hail because that's destructive of my truck, and I respect myself too much for that. Everybody's always like, oh, drive into it. You know what? I would love to drive into baseball-sized hail from time to time because it can be entertaining, but guys, I don't want to destroy my truck. It worked really, really hard to have it, and I don't want to destroy it. If we want to look at hail, I usually try to come in right behind the hail core and pick up the stones on the ground, which is better anyway, because then you can actually see how big they are. Instead of just having them come through your window, because that sucks. Not a fan of that. I hate that. No, there's no tornado risk right now on this one, no. Big hail is the problem with these, not tornadoes.
SVR for Clark, Lucas, Madison, Marion, and Warren County in Iowa.
Anyway, folks, we are almost 126,000 subscribers. The goal was 100,000 by the end of the year last year, and I think we've met that in like December. So I appreciate everybody who subscribes and likes the video. It really helps keep us out here. So if you are new here, consider subscribing.
SVR for Boone, Hamilton, Martin, Marshall, and Story County in Iowa.
Did you say you guys were able to move that tree out of the roadway?
Of course, a big thank you to our supporters, like our super chatters, PayPal contributors, channel members, etc. Yep, might be coming into a little bit of hail up here. Small stuff though, I think. Severe warning on our storm right here expires in a few minutes. They actually might have just issued it. Again, hold on here. I think they just reissued it.
SVR for Clark, Decatur, Lucas, and Wayne County in Iowa.
It sure did for 1.5-inch hail. Our big hail is going to be down here. We're up here. So we're going to start slowing down to kind of increase this gap so we don't start breaking things. The northern edge of the big hail is probably near Van Wert right now. Maybe down there around like mile marker 22 or something.
Yeah, effective SRH right now is 4 to 500 range. Hey, what's up, brother? This is Steve checking in. Nice, brother. We're going to check it in a couple minutes, probably like 5 minutes ago. That works.
Yeah, should be good as long as I got data, but I'm getting close to the interstate, so should be good.
Nice, sweet. Thank you, brother.
Alright, folks. Oh, there might be a few hailstones. I might pull off the road up here and we can see what happens. Maybe at the next exit. Yeah, there's mile marker 24. I think we're on the northern extent of where the big hail would be.
some ICUs elevated.
Let's see what happens here.
Attempt to go through space, but that crapped out fast. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been getting up here. Beautiful structure. Even looks like it wants to drop a tornado on radar, but just elevated. And now it's starting to run into violent storm.
Okay, so we experienced like pea-size hail there. We're going to let this hail core pass just a little bit. It looks like it's already past the road.
Alright,
We're just going to go ahead and go because new radar scan came in and it's east of the road. So
just going to go messy.
We're good. We are good to go.
My motor's strapped out, so I got one left to peek up, but
yeah, I'm located right here, and you can see the big 4 there, so it's past the road. We're good. A couple of hailstones left in here.
NCR for Cali and Sumner County in Kansas.
Okay, so we're out of that garbage. Let's see here. keep going south. There's really not a whole lot to look at. I know we got a lot of water on the lens there. I got to re-wax it, but not super pretty anymore. These storms are starting to really kind of get messy.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Douglas, Jefferson, and Shawnee County in Kansas.
And tomorrow looks like the main event is probably going to be somewhere around Dodge City, give or take, obviously a little bit. I guess it could be really anywhere from like I-40 all the way up to...
Flash flood warning. Kiowa County in Oklahoma.
Up toward Larned.
SVR for Gentry, Nottoway, and Worth County in Missouri. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Cowley County in Kansas.
But at least we have a pretty storm. I will take that.
I'm going to last something with you real quickly if possible. Looking at those environments south of you, very strong,
Carbon, Lehigh, Monroe, and Northampton County in Pennsylvania.
I need to move that back a little bit. How's that? That's a little better. Well, that was really uneventful.
SVR for Crockett County in Texas.
Yeah, I feel like something else should be happening here, but I feel like that might have been it. Guys, this it's pretty early. We might have to transition into responding to stupid comments on the internet mode here pretty soon, if nothing else happens. Because I'd hate to shut the stream off this early, so we may have to go with the backup plan, which is going through all the troll comments and doing live reactions to them. That usually brings in the views. I get more views when I'm talking about people and their dumb comments than I do when I'm chasing a tornado, so... starting to see a pattern here. Will the storms make it to western Wisconsin? Yeah, maybe, but they're not. I wouldn't worry too much about it, honestly. Reed saw the tornado. Awesome. Good for him. I'm glad he did. Good for him.
SVR for Adair, Clark, Decatur, Madison, Ringgold, and Union County in Iowa.
These storms up here are hail producers. They're pretty elevated. There's a lot of stable air. If you look on mesoanalysis on the SPC's website, you can see a lot of that blue that's sinking as stable air. It's guys, I think what happened today is the showers and storms that went through the area earlier this morning cooled off the environment. They kind of stabilized things a little bit too much, a little bit more than we all thought. And the sun just wasn't able to destabilize the atmosphere enough. If the sun maybe had another hour or two before the storms went up, maybe, but we just had a little bit of low-level stable air that kind of shunted these storms a little bit. But that's good because this area has been just like screwed by tornadoes recently.
SVR for Jackson, Kiowa, and Tillman County in Oklahoma.
Well, we're heading south. We may come across another severe storm, maybe down there by Bethany if this all comes together. Go to Topeka, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Yeah, man, I'm trying. That's like 3 hours away. There's not going to be a tornado in Topeka when we get there. You got to remember, guys, these storms are moving, so it's not like they're going to stay in one spot. So if I'm 3 hours from a storm, when I get there, that storm's going to be 3 hours the other way still. So, you know, we picked a just fine target area. I mean, we had storms. It was just, honestly, today was kind of a crapshoot of who was going to have a little bit better thermodynamic or a little bit better thermal profile. We didn't lose. We just didn't end up with as good as eastern Kansas. I mean, we were close. We were pretty close to getting a tornado, I think, and just couldn't pull it together. Couldn't pull it together, but we may come across another one. Depends on how fast this one to our south is moving. It may cross up by Bethany. At very least, might get a lightning show here later on. Seriously, man. Checking. Back there, that's pretty, kind of. Yeah, I'm thinking that tomorrow's going to be a little bit better day, a little bit more exciting. Oh shit, I dropped my sunglasses. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go into, we're gonna kind of transition this into more IRL streaming mode
I
here.
did not expect Kansas to absolutely steal the show today.
Oh, I did, 100%. It's like right now we're talking about this morning.
SVR for Butler and Greenwood County in Kansas.
Yep, you can do it.
That one freaking Reed and Jay check out was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, well, couldn't care less, honestly, but there you go. But I think it was pretty obvious it was going to be down there. It's just like, it's so hard to walk away from, you know, damn near equal environment up here when it's right here. That was my biggest thing. I mean, we got close today. It was just, those showers this morning ruined it. Let me know if we still got audio on YouTube. I just muted it on the app because I want to talk about some stuff without people emailing our partners and complaining about me. So
don't leave your business vulnerable.
Yeah, don't leave your business vulnerable or whatever. Yeah, stupid YouTube ad. So I just want to go 100% audio on YouTube only. Our partners and complaining about me. Hold on a second. I need to. What is our Okay, hold on. Let me test this audio setting. Okay, I had to figure out why my audio settings are all screwed up. So this should correct itself here in a second. Sorry, I forgot which button was which. Yeah, I know I was muted, guys. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, hold on. Let me test this audio setting. Alright, that's relatively the same. Great. Okay, anyway. But, no, I just wanted to elaborate a little bit about the tornado the other night, and screw it, I'll go into your camera for funsies. I just wanted to elaborate a little bit about the tornadoes this past week. You know, folks, it is really important that, you know, we focus on these people and not necessarily the storm chasers. And one of the things that irritated me is just social media hypes up all these people like, oh, you got the best video, but they don't give two rats' asses about the people that were actually impacted by the tornado. Which really irritates me. And I did put some of the supplies that got wrecked. Oh, that needs to get tilted up. They got wrecked and lost in the sulfur tornado, right? Was that something? Yeah, the sulfur tornado. And I put them on the Amazon list just for the hell of it. And they all got ate up pretty quick. So that's pretty cool, and I appreciate that, folks. I really do. Secondary to that, the reason that I didn't put the entire contents of the bag that got used up that night on there is because about a year ago with the Rolling Fork event, many of you folks basically funded replacing all those supplies that got used, but you also funded extra supplies. So I do have a stockpile of extra stuff to restock myself and close friends or partners, whatever. So I don't need to replace everything. There's some things that need to replace though. So that's why I didn't put the whole content up there. Mainly the Curaplex, the Stop the Bleed kits. Those are really good. It's a good quality tourniquet, an Israeli dressing or bandage, whatever you want to call it, a Sharpie to write on it, triangular bandage, some Nargauze, like it's gloves. It's a really good kit, and it's also good to hand out to people that don't have anything. That's all shrink wrapped. That's what I needed to replace. A lot of the stuff that night got ruined because it was wet. Immediately after, I made a tweet, a very harmless tweet the other day, just saying, hey, I won't be chasing today. I need to put the truck back together and replace equipment that was lost in the sulfur thing. And just immediately there's comments. What are you talking about? This is bullshit. You're doing this for views. You want money. It's like, no. I'm literally telling the viewers that I'm not going to be chasing because I am going to be restocking and repairing the equipment, the truck, etc. That's not me begging for money. That's me literally saying, hello, this is why I'm not chasing. So that's why I get pissed off with the trolls. And I don't want pity from any of you guys. I don't really care about the trolls. I don't give two shits. I just have to explain myself sometimes so that good people don't listen to the trolls not knowing that they're trolls. That's why I have to correct the record all the time, which is pretty sad. It was the other night, rolling the stop signs, driving fast. You know what? A tornado just ripped apart a fucking town, and you're on Twitter bitching because a storm chaser rolled a freaking stop sign at 10 miles an hour with absolutely nobody coming in any direction in a fucking disaster scene. What the hell is wrong with you? Just saying. Like, maybe that energy could be put into getting off your fat, lazy ass and getting up and going and helping somebody. Just saying. Sorry, I told you guys we were going to get a little controversial here, but that's kind of how I feel. Like, get off your fat ass and go help somebody instead of being a Twitter troll. Like, there's people out there that still need help. If I didn't still have to fund myself, I would be down there helping these people. At some point this week, I want to get back to Sulphur or Blair, whichever place we get to. Would really like to get up there and provide some sort of assistance. These people they're going to need chainsaws and people to help them look through stuff. Like, they're going to need help. These are kind of lower income areas down there. So this is why I go off on the trolls. It's not because they bother me, because they really don't. And honestly, folks, if I wasn't worried about being demonetized, I would come absolutely freaking unpasted right now about what I think of these people. And I would name names, I would name businesses, I would name groups of people, YouTubers, etc. And the shit list is, no kidding, about that long. Oh my god, he took his hands off the wheel. Oh, trust me, that's coming too. My god. Like, that's what I deal with. And I'm just explaining. And it's not just me, it's everybody. Every freaking YouTuber out here gets these people. It doesn't matter if you're a tech reviewer or some chick shaking your ass on TikTok. You get these people.
Tornado, you're near the peak. I'm not going to head that way, but so I'm sure it'll be done by the time I even get close.
Are you at the Love Beep?
No, I stopped at a rest area because I couldn't remember the heck Love's was, Beep.
Love's is right up here, Beep.
10-4 copy, Beep. I need to get gas. Beep.
Copy, Beep. I'd say it's about 4 clicks ahead of the rest area, southbound. Over. This is all.
Over.
The whole radio thing it's all trolling. There's some people that are saying that we're impersonating.
Copy, responding to rest area.
Hold on,
emergency 10200 code 2.
Negative code 3.
Yeah, I can remember once because I think I had to go back. So I swung to that rest area.
The trolling is because apparently talking on a radio while storm chasing is impersonating the police, if you ask the internet. And what people fail to remember, I spent 8 years in EMS. 7 years.
Yep, there it is.
7.5, whatever. In EMS. Like, I come from public safety. The way we talk on the radio is just because that's how I talk, and frankly, the other people kind of pick up on it. The 10 code, the 11 code, the brevity, like, oh, they're trying to be cops. So we're trying to troll those assholes by basically just being totally ridiculous on there. That's where the beep came from. Like, over, beep. It's a joke. So, well, now they can't. So, like, that's why we're trying to be as, like, ridiculous as possible. I think it's hilarious. So, anyway. We're going to stop at Love's and get fuel. But, oh yeah, we get gone after all the time out here. And people are really going after Corey all of a sudden for some reason. I think it's because he's newer. Like, he's not newer to chasing. I mean, he's been chasing for years. I mean, actually, all of us have been chasing for years. The live streaming and doing this as, like, a job, now that's a little bit newer. And I think they get the impression that Corey just, like, was born yesterday. And, like, everybody seems to be going after him all of a sudden now. Like, it was my turn, but I guess now it's his turn, but I tell you, like, the internet is full of assholes, and take that back. It's one thing to be an asshole. It's another thing to be, like, a bully. Like, it's okay to be an ass. I mean, I think we kind of all are in our own ways, but I'll tell you what. Oh my God, this place is full. This is not the best Loves either. This is definitely a compromise, but it'll do. It'll do.
The tornado warning message.
No, I'm not grabbing you a pizza from Loves. I don't dislike anybody enough to grab them a Loves pizza.
Douglas and Jefferson County in Kansas.
I'm most certainly not going to get anybody pizza from Loves. I wouldn't wish that upon the world to anybody. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Oh, crying out loud.
Not going to get anybody.
Oh, that's definitely the YouTube stream. 1023, the Loves beep.
Getting ready to get off the ramp to Lowe's beep.
Copy, beep.
SVR for Jackson and Tillman County in Oklahoma. Waelti County in Texas.
Either you guys hit that truck in the road beep. I saw that. I couldn't tell what it was beep. It looked like. Looked like one of my ex-girlfriends.
No, it's a funny story.
I almost hit it too because I was changing lanes and then I saw it and I was like, what the hell? And then I saw the tail feathers.
No, so funny story about the radios. So I walked into the Love's bathroom and the stalls were occupied. And not this time, but like a couple weeks ago, and the stalls were occupied. And I didn't know where Corey went. We were driving somewhere, and I didn't know where he went.
Hello, beep.
Hello, beep. And I had no idea where he was, but I didn't know if he was in the stall or not. So I grabbed the radio and I clicked the radio and I like smacked it like that. And I heard it come. I heard the sound come from one of the stalls, and then just intense laughing, and I had to get out of there because I couldn't hold it together. It was. He was trying so hard to mute it, and he couldn't get it muted. Then he's dropping it and fumbling it all over. It was pretty funny. What is my phone saying? I have no idea what my phone just said. But yeah, it was pretty hilarious. I'm gonna go in and get something to eat.
And Warren County in Iowa.
Beep.
SVR for Douglas, and Franklin County in Kansas. SVR for Fisher, and Nolan County in Texas. SVR for Butler, Chautauqua, Cowley, Elk, and Greenwood County in Kansas. SVR for Johnson, Leavenworth, and Wyandotte County in Kansas. Platte County in Missouri. SVR for Harper, and Sumner County in Kansas. SVR for Appanoose, Lucas, Monroe, and Wayne County in Iowa. SVR for Worth County in Missouri.
Beep. Okay, Brandon Ivy's here with his tour group, so it makes me feel better to see other competent professionals picking the wrong target area. Makes me happy. Misery loves company. Yeah, I think it's going to be start heading for tomorrow, honestly. Oh my God. You got a problem back there? Beep. Bitch. Do you seriously hook up the voice commands?
That was the only one that I did. I thought it was pretty funny. Did you hear those guys go, "What's going on over there?"
Tornado
Well,
for Douglas. And
having to move out of the way is pretty pertinent to what we do out here, so.
Can you ladies behave?
I'm sorry. I can't hear you. What? Beep.
Sorry. Can you ladies behave? Beep.
You're breaking out.
Is Brandon still on the radio again?
I'm waiting for him to think that the radios are actually fucked again and get pissed off.
True. Freaking storm in southern Iowa. It's got to be elevated. There's no way it's doing that.
I'd like beep to beep, chase, beep, pay, beep, tornado, beep.
Who's this weenie on my left?
Hello, beep. I'll show you a weenie, beep.
No, it's some other weenie. They're like pacing me and they're staring at me. It's creeping me out.
SVR for Alfalfa, Grant, and
Rain, the
West
storm in
County
the
in
west just
Oklahoma.
freaking started ramping back up. What the heck, beep?
SVR for Hunterdon, Morris, Somerset, and Warren County in New Jersey. Lehigh and Northampton County in Pennsylvania.
Anyway.
Yeah, we should have just went. I'm gonna flip around at the next exit and just go west on the back road. Screw it.
Is that moving southeast? Because I know that road out of Bethany's not too bad. Might see what it looks like going that way.
I honestly don't know because the Des Moines radar has it moving like northeast. Let's see what the warning says.
Watching this storm down here.
Warning says due east. I'll show you a back road.
That doesn't even make sense.
Sorry. Don't understand you, beep. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Beep.
SVR for Blaine and Major County in Oklahoma.
Beep. Somebody needs to get the license plate. Beep.
See thestorm.net. Beep.
Do you have a website, Beep?
You know, I could say something really mean way out of left field, but I would never say it on the internet. Jesus Christ, Brandon. Jesus Christ, Brandon. The freaking road's over there on the right.
Sorry, I was trying to get it back in my pants, Beep.
Oh, I just figured it's more of that illegal driving again.
No, if I'm going to do illegal driving, you turn on your light bars, because that makes you exempt from illegal driving, Beep.
Correct.
Wait. Where did Daniel target today, Beep?
Not here. Apparently he's competent.
Dang it, I always feel better when he's out of whack, too.
Imagine how these tour groups feel. Like, I'm sure the guests are happy just to see this stuff, but, like, you promise them tornadoes, basically, and, like, imagine the kick in the pants that's gotta be and how awful you gotta feel.
Yeah, at least the storm has some nice photogenic shots of it, at least. But yeah. I knew! All these times I played this off target, the warm front always goes nuts. I knew the one time I'll come to the warm front, it'll not do anything.
That's very true.
Yeah, I'm gonna double back to exactly where we were and go west that way. Because that actually, the storm looks like it's moving due east. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna poke it. Last poke of the day.
Alright, I'm gonna see what it looks like down on the next one. I don't want to screw myself. Thing's not moving very fast, is it?
No, it's not. That's kind of why I want to figure this out. Corey, I'm going to figure out if I want to go to that state route or just go back up 35. Actually, we'll just go back to
It sucks that there's no good quality east route out here.
Did you have an aneurysm up there?
With the exception of a few.
Looks pretty. Oh yeah, it looks gorgeous. Just gotta get closer.
SVR for Comanche, Jackson, Kiowa, and Tillman County in Oklahoma.
Copy on Pokey Pokey activation. Tickle, tickle, it's about to get the pickle. Man, it actually looks like it's trying to be surface-based, too. Yeah, it does. It looks like there may be a wall cloud back in there, Pete. Now, this is when I started dropping softwoods for the storm, and then as I approached the border, the storm was, like, looking bad. And now it's coming back to life, Pete.
Yeah, the storm out there to our west. It looks like a big freaking.
I'm just gonna go back up to Eagleville and then go west because there's a road that goes
Jackson,
west out
Kiowa,
there.
and Tillman County in Oklahoma.
We don't really have a good west option. I don't really want to go all the way back up to that Loves because it's just gonna be on the wrong side of the hail core anyway. Frick.
This storm case over here last year, well, the one that went by Bethany, that produced, what time was that, Linnaeus or whatever?
Might just use this route.
Yeah, road network. First was like, oh, this is great, and then, this sucks. Beep.
Yeah, we can take a look at that, folks, but
I don't now warrant for tennis ball sized hail. Beep.
I don't know about going north. There's no state route that goes west right here. It's just really screwed.
I don't want that beep. I just wanted to get under the tornado beep. If there was a tornado beep. Oh yeah, I went through the hail core earlier and I destroyed my PTZ mount beep. Yeah, after seeing all the hail events on my Starlink, got a baby or beep. We gotta go west now. There's a heckin' wall cloud beep.
What?
Yeah, we're almost Eagleville. Yeah, I want to get over there.
You're telling me I need to be turning around. Beep. Isn't that bad?
Maybe someday we'll get a nice good road network to chase beep.
Hey, it looks decent. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not like, ooh, this is gonna...
Well, if this tries to produce a tornado, it'll be extremely photogenic because right about sunset.
Yeah, we'll flip around. Just going south ain't gonna work either. Like, son of a... Well, yeah, it will. Well, maybe. Gosh damn it. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go west and then go through, like, Martinsville or something. Martinsville, Missouri. Take this exit? No, yes. Take this exit.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right. Turn right.
Boy, here we go. Off we go.
New tornado warning message.
Let me guess, Kansas.
Tornado warning for Avenues, Lucas, Monroe, and Wayne County in Iowa.
Iowa, what the frick?
They just tornado warned the Iowa storm. Beep.
Oh, come the hell on, man. Beep. God.
Yeah, I mean, they decided not to warn it the whole time, and now the signature really doesn't look that great. And they're like, yeah, let's do it. I was surprised they tornado warned it earlier. I mean, it had some funnels, but I don't even know I was making funnels, because it, especially in the early stage of it, it didn't make any sense. Well, here's the icing on the cake. It is a confirmed tornado.
What's the source?
Emergency management.
Okay. Okay. Not sure what to think about that. Go figure. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that, guys. Weird.
That's a big kick in the pants. That was a southern storm I was looking at there for a while. I thought that just sucked. Just making all the wrong decisions today. Beep.
Yeah, is it really on the ground though? Beep.
We may never know.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
Look, a Dollar General.
Turn right.
What a surprise. We don't see those everywhere. Oh, I almost didn't put my blinker on. Oh, heavens. I almost committed a traffic crime.
Flash flood warning, Pecos and Terrell County in Texas.
Go figure. Flash flood season in Texas. This just how it goes.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Tillman County in Oklahoma.
God, freaking nobody was Oklahoma's target. I felt like there should have been a stop sign there and there wasn't.
I don't know why, but like wherever Chase at, always end up on hills, trees, terrible roads.
Nobody went to Oklahoma.
Like every single time.
In 600 feet, turn right.
Yeah, taking a back road cruise through the freaking residential area of Bethany right now. That's totally what I plan on doing today.
Yeah, I did that last year. Got all screwed up in Bethany last year.
Definitely looks like a little hail-producing storm. It's warned for 2.5-inch hail. Check it out. If you live in Grant City or southeast of Sheridan, you're probably getting big hail. So be mindful of that.
Well, you see that lowering on the southern flank? See a hill.
SVR for Cowley and Sumner County in Kansas.
There's a bit of a lowering way back in there. Barely see it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Holy crap. These roads are making me nauseous.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
God, it is windy out. Look at that flag. Holy crap.
Oh, I think it's trying to do the funny.
Quiet, you're gonna scare it.
Turn left.
You have to sneak up on it. That means no light bars, or it'll see you This actually looks like a pretty nice looking storm. I'm kind of glad we're taking off at it. Got those guys up to the north, doing whatever the hell they're doing, and we're coming in from the south. Deep. Damn hills and trees are killing me, though.
Yeah, drop south. Oh, yes. Get Starlink back.
Well, this competent professional, Corey, is approaching from the south, and I have a nice view and Starlink. Oh, ouch, I think I hit him in the fields.
Should have been in Kansas.
Yeah, that one hurts. Sheep. Oh no, those are goats. Whatever, same difference. Sheep, goat, same thing.
Yeah, this thing's definitely looking better and better right now.
Oh, it's a baby horsey. How nice.
Yep, she's trying.
I think Corey's a little excited. My hopes are quite low. But you know what? If it's a pretty storm with some lightning, I'll take it. I think we're both about to meet in Martinsville up here at the same time. It's kind of funny. Oh, beautiful freaking storm. Oh my god, guys, you see the this beautiful storm with this lowering from the clear air where it's not raining. Do you see it? Do you see it now?
Would you look at it? Just look at it!
Are you seeing it now, Mr. Krabs? Wow. I'll take it. Best thing I've seen all day.
Do you feel it? Do you feel it?
No, but I damn near drove off the road trying to pick the radio back up. We better deploy the 360-degree camera. Beep, all units, be advised. I'll be pulled over on the side of the road deploying the 360 camera. Beep. I find a spot to pull over. Wow, what a freaking storm. Looks elevated as all hell. I'll take it. Well, maybe not.
Copy. Now let's drive and lose all service. Beep.
Copy.
SBR for Avenues, Davis, Mahaska, Monroe, and Wapello County in Iowa.
Insta360 is trying to take me through a freaking tutorial right now.
New tornado warning message.
Watch it be our storm. I shit my pants. It's
tornado warning for Comanche, Jackson, and Kiowa County in Oklahoma.
Beep. Alright, I'm going to stop up here and totally block the road so I can deploy this camera. There's nobody behind me. I really don't give a shit. Beep. But I'm not going to stop on a curb. Yeah, it looks a little elevated, but at the same time it looks kind of surface-based. It's got a little wall cloud under there. Alright, I'm going to stop on the top of this hill so that I'm visible and nobody rear ends me. Wow, that is so pretty. Yep, I'm totally stopping in the lane of traffic. There's nobody around and I'm on top of a hill. I do not care. Trolls. Actually, nope, I don't need to do that. I got this. What a shot. Oh my god, that's so cool. Look at that shot. Holy shit. That is so pretty. Wow, we are so lucky to be out here with this. Keep driving, buddy. There you go.
SVR for Johnson, Leavenworth, and Wyandotte County in Kansas. Clay, Jackson, and Platte County in Missouri.
Definitely not tornadic. It is definitely not tornadic. I can tell you that by looking at it. Definitely not tornadic, but man, it's pretty. I will take it. Let me post this photo. I will definitely take it.
Vince is out here. Now it's going, I think it's going elevated. Thanks, Vince. Beep.
Yeah, I literally just said that. Beep.
Tornado warning message.
I'm just getting so
tornado warning for Avenues, Davis, Monroe, and Wapello County in Iowa. SVR for Gentry, Harrison, and Worth County in Missouri.
I know that post is kind of blocking the image a bit, but we are time-lapsing.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Jackson, Kiowa, and Tillman County in Oklahoma.
God, that's so pretty.
Flash flood warning.
Head south.
Tillman County in Oklahoma.
I don't know where I'm not seeing my post on Twitter. I uploaded it. What the frick is going on? Definitely elevated, no tornado potential. Guys, I uploaded this damn photo. This is so irritating. I'm so sick of Twitter's garbage, everything. Try posting this again while we enjoy the shot.
That's where I think. We moved about 1 mile south of 46 on 130th Avenue.
Let's try tweeting this again. There, it finally uploaded. Good lord.
Go ahead. We're going to set up a little south of 46 on 69. It's track south.
What?
At 7:40, a severe thunderstorm was located near Grant City, or 13 miles north of Albany, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard of 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is going to be radar indicated. Locations impacted include Ridgeway, Eaglesville, Canesville, Blissdale, Mount Moriah, Allendale, Denver, Hatfield, and Martinsville. This is also going to include Interstate 35 in Missouri between mile markers 96 and 113. Time now, 1944, KZC 556.
God, I'm so happy. We got the pity storm, and it's a good one, too. It's be a good time lapse when it's done. Oh, hell yeah. Put some lightning in there for some frickin' razzle-dazzle. Look at that. Jesus.
SVR for Harper and Sumner County in Kansas.
Oh yeah, starting to get some lightning. I agree, Beep. So cool. Sucks we got the bugs on the frickin' windshield, but I can't really do anything about that, guys. The windshield's nasty. Actually, out here, let me try. Probably just ruin the time lapse, but I'll make it quick enough that we can cut that part out. I have the 360 camera on the roof time lapsing, so that'll get a better time lapse in this anyway, so. That windshield wiper effect can be cut out real easy. That's why, see, if I didn't have that 360 camera, I would probably take this camera out of the car. For the stream, it's okay, but for, like, using the content later, it kind of sucks. But that 360 camera is going to get a nice clear view here. You can see the striations going all the way up the updraft. Man, that's so pretty. A little bit chilly out. Yeah, I like the fence. I like the fence. I like having things in the foreground. I like this shot.
SVR for Gentry, Harrison, and Worth County in Missouri.
Starting to lose a little bit of its structure, but it's still there. They're continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for 1.5-inch hail. I'm gonna move the camera a bit. There we go. Trying to move it slowly so I don't screw up the shot. Scan's off, isn't it? Yep. Whoops.
Scan on.
Whoopsies. God, that is so pretty. Definitely looks like a hailer. It's got that look. You see how it's got that, almost looks like an upside down dinner plate? That's like a classic hailstorm look. And it's got that stripe.
SVR for Chautauqua, Cowley, and Elk County in Kansas.
It's got that stripe that goes up the center of the updraft there. The striation all the way around. Man, that is so pretty. The spiral. I love that. That's so cool.
916, Reassessing.
Brandon getting hit with hail. That does not surprise me.
Harrison Fire, North Harrison Ambulance, Kingsville Fire, National Weather.
SVR for Alfalfa and Grant County in Oklahoma.
At 7:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Ravenwood, or 7 miles...
I want to get out of the truck and take pictures, but it's going to screw up the 360 time lapse because I'm going to be in the shot. I don't want that. So I'm just going to let it go, and it is what it is. I was not prepared for this. Didn't expect this at all. But that's okay. We'll be prepared next time. I just should have put the GoPro on the fence post, but that's all right. That's okay.
SVR for Dodge, Mower, and Olmsted County in Minnesota.
Yeah, Storm's actually not a tornado producer at all. No, it's very elevated. This thing's not rotating like we would want it to for a tornado. So yeah, believe it or not, this thing's not going to produce a tornado. But you know what? It is pretty looking. Very pretty looking. Sucks that the power lines are in the way. That's okay. This is just a practice run. You guys ready for something cool? Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, boom. Check that out. I didn't even realize that we had that angle, but man, that is fucking cool. Sorry, but that's what it is. You said a bad word again.
Requesting non-emergency backup at 304 Commercial Street, Forest City. 304 Commercial Street, Forest City. Call is a service and a 15-year-old. And you're supposed to go ahead and come to school.
That's freaking awesome. This made the day worth it.
562.
This really made the day worth it, in my opinion. I love days like this. You know, the day sucks, but you end up with something that might not be that exciting, but it's really cool to look at. Like, you know, like this isn't exciting. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, I know people want excitement, but this is still really cool. I like this. Shoot, we're breaking up the signal a bit here. Starlink's dropping out a little bit because of the storm going overhead, but I think it's going to stabilize a little here for us. So bear with it. It's coming back now.
Nine 16, Joe. Albie 10-8, would you attach me at 562's?
They went tornado possible on this, which is really strange to me, but I don't understand why they did that. They must see something I don't.
Holt County deputy requesting non-emergency backup at 304 Commercial Street in Forest City. Call is in reference to a disturbance between a 15-year-old and their stepdad. It did become physical.
10-4 being route from northbound 77.
10-4, chip basically.
Starting to get thunder. We're about to get plowed over by this thing. No, this doesn't look tornadic to me either. I think they might have done that. Actually, I don't know why. Let me look. We're in a bit of a radar hole here. Maybe somebody's got insight, but it does not look tornadic to me either. Oh my god, this is awesome though.
522, chip basically.
Alright, photo up. Did it quick enough so I can cut it out of the time lapse. Well, let me edit this photo real quick while we enjoy the view. This is what it's all about, guys. Wait all year for opportunities like this. Shoot, totally screwed that up.
Corey, you got a copy? Yep.
Can't anymore, so we're going to head a little bit south. .159 en route E, Edward, go ahead.
Holt County advance defense 125.
What's your advance?
Go ahead.
Bye. True fish clear.
Oh, Brandon, try on here. You're too far away. I don't know why he keeps using that.
Trying to get a status check on Corey.
Oh, I thought you called me on the other one. Sorry.
I'm here. Data hole. No, I did. It's been data hole hell here too, but these back roads have been sketchy, so I wanted to make sure that he wasn't in a data hole and got stuck by chance.
I almost did.
Dude, please get stuck, then we can pull you out for pity, and it'll be fun.
These data holes are just absolutely sucked up here.
I think it's because he's under a core. Honestly. Let's be real here.
Yeah, Missouri sucks.
Well, I think that core is a lot denser than it looks, because I'm looking at it and it's solid. Really solid. We got another one coming behind it, too.
SVR for Caddo, Comanche, and Kiowa County in Oklahoma.
Alright, well, I'm meandering my way slowly back to the state route.
Folks, we've also got that storm over there we got to look at, too. So.
No, I'm not sure if the hail was still big or not. Trying to get the hell out of the way. Got on a mud road. It's like, oh no.
And Monroe County in Iowa.
I'll get you out. You're not that guy on Twitter, so I can get you out.
Yeah, I was more worried about getting caught in big hail.
This is great.
Dude, I'm right next to a freaking funnel. What the hell?
Well, we gotta move now because it's coming overhead and it's just gonna rain. Let's go try to get a little bit better look at this thing. However, we're gonna end up doing that. Look at these, like...
Bro, Scud, I don't know what the hell this thing is.
Channel.
This motherfucker. Not you guys, this radio.
Channel.
Oh, the big old Scud hanging downy thing? Yeah, I got that too. God, doesn't that just look so cool?
Rotating a little bit.
Let's go take a look at this one right over there. That's a new storm that we want to go take a look at.
Head west.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Caddo, Comanche, and Kiowa County in Oklahoma.
That's super, super pretty. See if I can spin the camera back around for more fantastic views. Keeping the 360 going for now. Really just got to drop south of it. I'm so glad we checked this thing out. Yeah, this thing is still warned for up to 2-inch hail. Can turn right here. Do I want to do it? Yeah, let's do it. It's even a paved road. I don't know. I'm surprised those guys found muddy roads up there. I thought usually they were pretty clean around here. Yeah, let's take this dirt road, gravel road over to the next state highway or county highway and then drop south. Not do it before it gets too wet. I don't know if you can see it, but right over here we've got that second storm, the one behind this one.
SVR for Cowley and Sumner County in Kansas.
Yeah, the storm coming, next one coming. Now that's got some surface base going on.
It's like a road or a cow path. Like, what the heck, man? We head south here.
Channel 2.
SVR for Comanche, Kiowa, and Tillman County in Oklahoma.
sick. I know we're fighting the data, guys. Hopefully it'll get a little better here. There's really no cell service out here, and we're pretty much just relying on the Starlink right now. Low base out here. Granted, pretend that the rain isn't on the lens there, but man, that's low over there. I gotta re-wax the camera glass, obviously.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Tillman County in Oklahoma.
Of course. The warning for our storm is still 2.5-inch hail. Not sure if it's got that big of hail in it. I mean, looks are deceiving though, but it's definitely got some hail.
Channel 2.
Wow. Well, I'm going to get a view of this raggedy base here for you. Look, really raggedy looking, but man, that's beautiful.
Or you can come up here, it's solid. Yeah, good service up there. I'm like scared to move because I found a spot with data. Yeah, I got great service.
Tornado warning message.
Disregard that water drop, god dang it.
Tornado warning for Davis County in Iowa.
Of course. Alright, we might want to start spinning around and moving. Probably keep a decent... Wow, look at this. It's got this like crappy, not surface-based ass-looking wall cloud thing here. It's super nice looking. Hey, you guys are a little farther back than me. Maybe you can make this out better. Is this like a wall cloud here, or is this just a part of the whole base? I'm under it. I can't tell.
Well, looks like it's trying to be a wall cloud from our distance. But I mean, it's not a wall cloud now. It's a steady base, but it's trying.
Very pretty. Very pretty. Man, we got lucky with this storm.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's trying to do something over there.
Probably time to flip around. Tell you what, pretty good for a pity storm.
Yeah, sky's
don't know why we dropped out for so long there, guys. I think the problem is there's just no cell service here, so we're relying completely on Starlink. And we're underneath a storm, so that's blocking the signal, so it happens.
Tornado warning message.
You didn't miss anything, I promise.
Tornado warning for Caddo and Comanche County in Oklahoma.
Definitely didn't miss anything. Now we're coming back into Bethany. Try to get back over there to I-35 and figure this out. Actually, I'll just take this road up here, Highway 13. Alright, I'm located here. There's a highway that goes down here and then meets back up with I-35. We'll have a good view of the storm from it. So I think that's what we're going to do. Actually, wait a minute. I need to make sure there's an entrance. There is. There's an entrance. We'll go south out of Bethany. This'll work. This'll work.
SVR for Van Buren County in Iowa, Clark, and Scotland County in Missouri.
News for thunderstorm warning.
SVR for Gentry, Harrison, and Mercer County in Missouri.
Through thunderstorm warning is
tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Chautauqua and Montgomery County in Kansas.
Through thunderstorm warning is now for 1.5 inch hail, so they've lowered the hail risk a bit. Starting to run out of rope with these, though. Damn trees. Getting in my way again. Alright, we should be coming up on 35. Tight corner. Alright, everybody, off we go. Again, for real this time. Enjoy the view for a little while here.
F3 are for Avenues, Davis, Monroe, and Wapello County in Iowa.
Yeah, look at this small wall cloud behind us. I'll always stop at the next exit or so, get a view.
This has been a fun day.
Yeah, I got the camera on back behind us. Freaking gorgeous. Yeah, that's why I want to stop. If it wasn't for the fact that I see this beautiful view, I wouldn't stop. Hopefully the next exit will be on a hill or something. Probably on a hill, but I'm sure something will be blocking it.
We got the lightning show now.
Breeze.
You pulled off into the truck parking area then?
Now I'm gonna keep rolling. I don't think it's gonna do anything. I got a good view on the rear. starting to get late. I don't want to screw myself tomorrow.
No, I know. I'm just enjoying the view while I can.
Yeah, I'm not going to stop, guys. We got a good view mobile here.
SVR for Osage and Washington County in Oklahoma.
V10 warn. 01 field talk.
It's a really good way to end the day. It really is. I'm very happy. I almost need to get a wider shot sometimes. I need to get a second camera up there with a wider field of view so you get a really almost like a fisheye view of these things.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Van Buren County in Iowa, Clark, and Scotland County in Missouri.
I'm so happy. Today kind of sucked, but the last few hours of it definitely did not suck. Thanks to this right here. Looks like Radar Omega clipped a nice time lapse, guys. I retweeted it magically, but Radar Omega clipped a nice little time lapse out of that spot we were sitting at earlier. Whoever's running the social media desk tonight was definitely on the ball with that, and it looks really cool. So go check that out. You can find it. I'm assuming they posted to Facebook. That's for sure on Twitter, so if you go at Radar Omega or just look it up, or you could look it up on Facebook too, at Radar Omega. I also did retweet it. And again, folks, remember, you can always watch these streams live inside the Radar Omega app. It's a great way to see in detail what's going on, along with the radar. Wherever you watch, you're supporting the channel. Even if you're watching in the app, you are still supporting the channel, and we appreciate it. I have a lot of fun out here. Days like today are always crazy because the beginning, the first 3 quarters of the day was kind of uneventful, a little bit lame, and then you finish it up with this, and that just makes it all worth it. These are the reasons I'm out here. Tornadoes are cool, but they're so rare, even for storm chasers to see, that I don't really expect them, and I don't really care about them as much as you might think I would. This is what I really care about. I love stuff like this. Yeah, what a weird day. Definitely not a bust, just kind of a botched forecast on my part. Should have went to Kansas. I actually planned on going to Kansas, but I talked to myself out of it. That was my fault. But I think tomorrow the target is probably going to be somewhere in Kansas. I'm kind of thinking maybe somewhere in the vicinity of Dodge City. Could be Great Bend, could be Greensburg, could be actually Dodge City, could even be Woodward, Oklahoma, I'm not sure. Small chance we end up down in like the Texas Panhandle or something, which would kind of suck. But that's okay.
SVR for Cowley County in Kansas.
Definitely got to get repositioned for tomorrow. Shouldn't be too bad of a night. I got to look at the models for tomorrow. I don't know.
SVR for Osage County in Oklahoma.
I don't know what we're looking at for timing or any of that yet. I'll figure it out. But I think we'll be all right. We're not too far away. We're damn near to Kansas City already, so this isn't too bad. We'll get there. We don't chase this area very often, this northern Missouri. This is kind of a rarity for the channel. Looks like tomorrow maybe initiation around 3 or 4 p.m. Maybe. I think it's going to be Woodward by the looks of HRRRs. If you believe the HRRR. Let's put a little Woodward in the Google Maps and see what it says.
Well, we had already located them when you went 23 at the jail. We'll have to send them up.
6.5 hours from here. That's not bad at all. Hell, I could even make that drive tonight, right? If I wanted to. 3:37 a.m. ETA. Oh, I could easily make that. It would suck, but I could make it. But I'm not going to go that far. Well, I'll probably stop at, like, Emporia or something. I don't know. Guys, I think I'm going to start wrapping it up here on YouTube. I'll keep it live here in the Radar Omega app for a little while, but I think it's about time to wrap it up. But I appreciate everybody. Thanks for being there and supporting the channel. It's a lot of fun to be able to do this for everybody. I would assume the live stream would probably start sometime between maybe 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock tomorrow, Central Time. Sometime in there.
Schedule my streaming line real quick.
Alright guys, good night everybody. Visit seethestorm.net to find our Discord and other information. I'm not going to do the whole spiel tonight. I'm just really tired of talking because we've done so much of the ending the stream spiel the last few days. I just don't want to do it tonight. I'm tired. So have a good night everybody.
I'll be there. Just let me know when you're ready.
And thanks for being good supporters and an audience. I'll keep Radar Omega up for a little while, though. Although we're kind of outpacing this thing again. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow, most likely.